Okay. Well, what happened last time we played? You guys heard a ghastly and vicious howl, then decided to hide and prepare for what is to come inside the camp. Moments later, you saw a pack of infected wolves being led by a large infected direwolf, and while everyone managed to hide themselves successfully and appropriately, Aha thought better and just fired an attack against them, marking the beginning of battle. The group then managed to defeat the mutant wolves fairly quickly and without major injuries, but something was off. During the battle, for some reason, a strange bluish hue was illuminating and damaging the infected wolves. With his sharp perception, Daedallaus, after the battle, managed to spot the same hue emanating from atop the ruins of the central camp tower. Then you decided to explore a bit and found a hidden wooden hatch, a trap door if you will, under the rugs in the tower. It was strange and it seemed to absorb magic upon coming in close proximity. As you went down the ladder, which turned into a pole, you saw a strange magically lit room and found at the center of it a magical circle around a hovering blue crystal emanating the same bluish hue in a rhythmic heartbeat motion. Thanks to what you've read about and heard about a century ago, the magical crystal was identified to be a core crystal, one that is created to contain, protect, and preserve an area around itself, and to help those who are attuned to it. So everyone except for Kreenyaga attuned to the crystal and understood that while being a massive magic container, it still needed magical energy in order to function, or it will stop working. The group also noticed that the strange snake humanoid statue inside the main room of the tower had disappeared. But the medallion was left behind, and that same medallion, when the name Jafar was invoked within its presence, created a vision of an alternate place in time, a future or past that started much like how you entered Haven and found it, but then ended up in tragedy. After all of that, exhaustion took its toll on most of you, and the first proper long rest was had inside Camp Haven. Then in the morning, after a bit of herb gathering, cooking, and sexual frustration, Ogddo and the group headed out towards the ruins of a so-called Ironborn tower. And we will continue off from there.
So, hey Ogddo, how far is this Ironborn tower?
Not much further, lad. A bit more walking, but should be there in no time. Just be on guard. These woods are not too kind. Certain monsters linger.
That's 10-4, partner.
What the fuck did you just say?
It's 10-4, Ogddo.
What the fuck is 10-4?
It's okay.
Right, mate. Okay. Continuing off from that, you travel together, the four of you and the two of you from above. You collectively walk for about 30 to 40 minutes westward towards the ruins, And in the meantime, Aphelia, you are being carried way up in the clouds by your friend? Question mark.
Hmm.
And your current.
So, elf girl, give me one good reason why I shouldn't drop you.
Why would you? Like, you have no benefit of doing so.
I loosened my grip. Are you sure?
Are you testing me?
Maybe. Awful long way down.
I can see that, yeah.
You gonna be nice?
What do you mean by that?
You know what I mean.
I don't. I need explanation.
No, you don't. You're mine now.
Whatever you say.
Good girl. I tightened my grip.
Very well. You see the group from above Iha start to go on a bit of a left turn. And you follow them and you see them come to a stop. And you, I suppose, lower down.
You see them? How small they are? That's how insignificant the rest of them are to me. We're up here, above them all. It's nice, isn't it? Take one good look.
Yeah,
Before
a
I
nice
change
look.
back. I meant at me, silly. Before I change back to walk with the ants. I know it's funny, isn't it? How small and insignificant they are. Especially the dwarf. He's like twice as small from up here. Do I get a kiss? Before we go down.
You're being impatient.
What was that? I feel my arm weakening.
Maybe you should tighten it up.
Maybe you should tighten me up.
Iha,
Yes?
let's focus on the task at hand.
Did you just say let's fuck?
No.
Oh. Shame.
Is it though?
Of course. I change back and start to descend. Majestically. Making sure they all notice it as I come down. Should I roll performance?
No, you do so. You descend majestically in front of the group.
I'm carrying her in my arms too, bridal style.
Oh, noted. You descend all the way down. And as she does, you do see Iha carrying Aphelia down bridal style and land in front of you. Ogddo looks at both of you. Okay, right. So, these...
Yeah, you go. Sorry.
No, you go. Go ahead. Make your comment. Make your comment. Go ahead. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna sit on this rock, mate, and I'm gonna listen to what you have to say. Go ahead, King.
You know what? I forgot it. You can continue.
Okay, this seems abandoned. It's interesting.
Aye, these are ruins, lad. Lass.
Lad.
Remember,
Are you insulting my boo?
you're what?
My boo.
I have no idea what that means.
She's a ghost. She's died and gone to heaven, and ghosts say boo.
You see Kreenyaga walk up to Ogddo and try to whisper, but not really. These people are mentally ill. Ogddo nods. Alright then, well, just to make sure, we're looking for something called a chrome apple. It looks like this. And you see his fingers snap. And this image is conjured in front of you.
Oh wow.
They are very bright, very vibrant, hard to miss, but at the same time hard to find. If you let me explain, lass. They are found typically atop the okay, go ahead, fucking talk. Let me hear it.
I'm gonna put my finger on her mouth.
I was gonna ask, is it?
Not now.
I bite your finger.
Ow.
They grow on top of trees. Good luck.
Is it juicy?
He just leaves.
Come on, I need to know.
No, I don't know whether it's juicy or not, but we should be careful about what we eat.
You hear from behind. When you collect them, put them in the cart!
Ogddo, why are you over there?
'Cause I'm looking for apples, you daft fucking...
How many do we need?
Fire Ganassi! That's a fire Ganassi for you.
Lover, would you like to fly above the trees and search with me? Or would you like to stay down here with the ants?
How about you cover the high ground and I cover the lower ground?
How about you cover me?
I can do it from here.
Grovel at my feet. I just drop her instantaneously and just launch into the air. She unceremoniously hits the ground, I suppose.
What?
I said I unceremoniously just drop you on the ground, then fly away.
I was already on my feet.
By the way, you two, and all of you, be on guard. I've seen certain undead here.
Undead.
Aye. That's why I made this. And he pulls out from his back a big old dwarvish hammer.
I like your mallet.
Aye, lass. It's fine make.
Yes, it looks very exquisite there, Ogddo.
So just be careful where you search, alright?
Ogddo,
Aye?
honey, that's a rather big hammer. Are you overcompensating?
Why would I be overcompensating? It's a
No,
big hammer, aye? To smash things in the head with?
Oh my. Is it a two-hand job?
Aye, it is.
Nice firm grip on the base.
You do have to hold it firmly or else it'll probably crack you over the head.
Oh, how exciting.
He just turns around and starts looking. So, heeding Ogddo's warning, about possibly undead being about, you guys see stone ruins in front of you, and at the very center, Ogddo and Aphelia, I guess.
Mhm.
You do, and Daedallaus now, you do see a very cracked, very ruined staircase that is, looks like some boulders or stones have collapsed over the entrance and are kind of blocking the way.
When you said it was ruined, you didn't disappoint.
I would like to go. Is there like is it the ruined staircase? Does it have like a high point on it?
Ogddo, I don't think we want to go in there.
A high point,
Does it go up or down?
it goes down.
Oh, it goes down. Okay. Oh, in that case, I will just go like at the base of it.
Like, let us find the apples first before descending into hell.
Hey, elf, apples don't grow underground. He said the top of trees.
And while they're saying that, I will cast Divine Sense.
As he casts Divine Sense, I just like stick my tongue out at him.
Can I inspect the carvings or any runes that are carved? And my parrot also searches for apples.
Sure, make me perception with your parrot and make me an investigation about carvings. At the same time, what's the range on Divine Sense?
It is 60 feet.
Very well.
Sheesh.
I have to say, I really like these dynamic menus.
With a 15, Daedalus, your parrot returns back to your shoulder. He looks at you. Bah! Man! Bah! Bushes!
Where? Can you point?
Point! Bah!
Hey guys, I think there's somebody behind us over there.
Ooh, peeping Tom in the bushes, eh? I like it.
Iha, could you not think of that for 1 minute?
Guys and girls, there seems to be some undead creatures west and east of us, or rather me. So be careful, because our immediate surroundings are not very safe.
Are these creatures underneath us or above?
I cannot tell.
What about their number?
I think 3 presences? Maybe 2, I'm not sure. And they're on the same level as us, so they are on the ground.
Oh, I can assure you, undead aren't on the same level as me.
Just
I
to,
meant the ground level.
just to remind you, Iha, I do count token proximity as a thing, so...
Iha, come here if you want to hear us.
I was here. Floating in the air.
Now, Iha, would you be so kind as to perceive who
From
is
above.
from above? Yes.
Fine.
And
As
if you
she-
see anything undead on that face, that will be a pleasure if you just shoot him.
I thought it wasn't supposed to shoot the little undead creatures, 'cause the little babies like to hide.
No, we shoot undead creatures. I think Ogddo, Aphelia, I think that's our policy here.
I do
Yeah.
not think it's wise to engage in combat that does not benefit us in any way.
Okay, I will definitely engage in combat then.
Well, it's either we engage or they engage us. You know?
How about we just don't disturb them? Is that not a thing we are not
How
supposed to
could
do?
I ignore my big bad paladin after all?
Aren't you a paladin? Don't
What's
you want
the
to
most
kill
quick
undead?
as I'm around?
I'm looking out for the safety of the party right now. I do not think
Well-
senseless combat is something that is considered safe.
Yes, but have you ever met a lion in the bushes? I don't
Yes,
want a
I
lion
have.
to be spying on me in the bushes.
Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes, Ika, we can hear you.
What can I roll? Investigation, is it?
For what?
What? Like, once I'm flying to check, see if I see any undead or
Well,
anything.
before you roll anything, do you take flight?
I was already flying ever since I dropped.
Yeah, she
No.
is in the
Okay. How high are you hovering, I guess, right now?
Not very far at the minute, just 10. Just enough to lord it over everybody.
All right. So you take off a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
How high?
How high is the top of the trees?
The trees around you are in various heights, but you think, looking at it, maybe 40 to 50 feet is the highest?
I go 45 feet.
Noted. You go 45 feet above, and you can control your token and move it wherever you like. And then roll me an investigation.
And assume
Or you're looking for apples or undead? What is it?
undead.
Very
Maybe I'm
well.
looking for undead apples.
I think
Go for
I
near
already,
this statue.
I think you already know the information I gave that they are either to the east or the west.
I
Make
go
me
over to the undead statue.
make me a perception check from above. You're flying now. Aha, you do manage to see one ruined statue that is essentially faceless, and you don't really see what it depiction is. But over to the north, you do see one dwarvish statue, still strong, still standing up. But with an 8 perception, you don't really see anything.
Oh, this is boring. I just fly around in circles, not paying attention.
I look up and kind of shout with a higher voice to Iha. Wingo, do you see anything from above?
I have a name.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Could you answer my questions, please?
Not listening. Didn't hear a name.
Well, we already gave you a name of Wind Girl. So now that's your name.
Get bent.
Okay. Iha, do you see something from above?
Wretched little ants standing around a stone circle. Also like broken dwarf statues. Boring stuff.
I understand. In that case, Ogddo will pull out his sword and move cautiously towards the west side. That's the east side.
I'm at the west side.
He's a bit mentally challenged in terms of directions. But yeah, he's going to try to stay on his guard as he walks up in that direction, and since this is where he felt the undead's presence, he will try and uncover them.
Very well.
So if you want me to roll perception or investigation, whatever.
That's unnecessary. You can pinpoint exactly where the signal is. Looking around, although being ready with your sword, you spot a broken fountain. You spot another broken statue in the distance. You kind of focus your magic and your instincts, and you keen focus on this spot right here.
Okay. I turn around towards Aphelia. Aphelia, there are undead creatures right in front of me, and I point to the direction I sense them to. Would you make a surprise attack?
Sure. I could ready my action, I guess.
No, I meant engage.
Oh, you want me to engage?
I mean, isn't that what you all wanted to do? Or am I wrong now?
You're the guy with the plans.
Since when?
Since we got here.
Now, let's be more cautious with this.
Oh,
I
now
think
we are
that's
being
a-
cautious.
Okay.
Yes, because
You ready?
an attack from above is less damaging to us.
Aphelia lifts her arm towards
to
that
us.
direction.
Mm-hmm.
And as Aphelia prepares, I will call out to Iha again. Iha, you wanted some fun, right? And I point towards the direction of the undead.
Am I in earshot?
Yeah, you do hear him.
Oh, I guess Ogddo will have to wait. I make woo signs. Woo kind of sounds above him so he doesn't hear it. It's like woo. And then fly on.
He kind of looks around.
Oh, what are you guys doing?
You are bored. There you go. There are some things you can shoot at, since you so much like to do so.
I Eldritch Blast where he points.
An Eldritch Blast is shot out into the distance.
I'm gonna
Explodes.
shoot as well, I guess.
Sure, both of you can make attacks.
Ooh, what's the AC of a bush?
Higher than yours.
Well, your Eldritch Blast leaves your hand, Iha, and as it does, at the same time, you see a skeletal hand leave Ophelia's hand, and both spells kind of go in the same direction and kind of compete who would get there first. Unfortunately, the skeleton hand kind of grasps your spell, Iha, and distorts it and goes into the bush. You hear a loud
Are any of you sentient, or you can't speak? I just yell out to the bushes.
A moment passes, but you don't get an answer.
Should we shoot again?
Daedallaus, are you talking to a bush?
I'm talking to the one hiding behind the bush. Maybe we can talk to him.
How do you know it's him?
Or
Why
them.
would we
I
talk to
don't know.
undead?
Well, maybe there's a diplomatic solution here.
So not
What?
You
Or maybe
bored?
they won't attack us. Maybe you're correct. We just blasted them and they're still there.
I failed to understand your concept of being cautious and then wanting to kill and then being cautious again.
Can I
Would you
cast
please
an
dis-
illusion of someone and have it walk into the bushes?
I mean,
Don't use up all your spells now. We might need them later.
do you have a spell that can let you do that?
Oh, just make an illusion near the bushes to draw whatever's near it.
Keep
out.
in mind, you have range on your spells.
I know. I do.
You have, yeah. And let me check your spells. Cause sure, the concept is simple enough. Cast an illusion to lure out anything that's hiding, but at the same time, minor illusion is a spell that has limits.
Okay, won't bother then. I fire another Eldritch Blast near the tree.
Very well.
Come
Make an
on,
attack.
come on, wherever you are.
Make an attack. Another Eldritch Blast is sent streaking towards the bush, and you hear the rattling of bones.
Roll damage.
No need.
I will walk towards the impact and just try and confirm what has happened.
As you walk closer, you do manage to see a very dead, very slain skeleton with a paw print, a purple paw print on the base of its skull from Ophelia's initial hit. You see it being damaged. It didn't seem like it had much HP.
I would like to loot it.
Loot it.
I would like to see if
So holy
he
of
has
you.
anything on him.
As you look at the skeleton, Ogddo, you do see a bare knuckle skeleton, not wearing armor. You manage to see a gray scarf around its neck, a very torn up old gray scarf. You do see it wearing very torn and weathered boots, but not anything else.
And from that point, I would like to make a perception check about my immediate surroundings.
Very well. Roll perception.
Daedalus, you're a coward.
Why is that?
You wouldn't go in the bushes yourself or attack
Right.
them.
Well, why would I go in the bushes? Why don't you go in the bushes?
You're a
know you
wild
like doing
animal.
that.
You belong in the bushes.
Yeah, you're more wilder than me.
At least I don't run away from a little water.
That was uncalled for.
What, the water? Or is it getting wet?
You know what?
No, I don't. Hey, Polly, did you find any apples?
Ah! I found a man! Ah!
We're not looking for men. I am, but they're not.
Yeah, he found the skeleton over there.
It's not really a man, is it? It's a skeleton.
Well, this is a stone parrot. It doesn't have. See
As
something.
this very informative and progressive conversation continues,
That is very progressive conversation.
Aphelia, you edge closer to Ogddo, and Ogddo looking around, you don't really spot anything else that alerts you or catches your eye. It's a skeleton. It's killed. It's probably double dead now.
You said there's more. Ogddo.
Yes, they are. Please.
Where exactly?
To the west.
West.
Yes, and I shall start walking towards the other direction that I sensed.
Yeah. Guide me there.
Why are you
You two can
following
come.
him?
What did you say?
Why
Oh.
follow him?
Because we have a important task to do, and
Because Yiha, pretty sure he can see the undead better than you can.
I wasn't talking to you. And you
Well, I
lack
was
vision.
talking to you.
I'm gonna go talk to Aldont.
Are you not going to help us with our task at hand? Chief
Aldont,
Place?
we found skeletons.
I think that's a negative there, Ophelia.
well, at least you can help, I guess. If you want to.
What are you seeing, Ogddo?
I do not see, I sense.
It's
Well,
divine.
what do your senses tell you?
Over there.
I point in that direction, yes.
Okay, lift my hand up and I'll shoot another chill touch.
Very well.
No,
Hmm?
I just want to say maybe if they don't attack us, maybe we should leave them alone.
Why would undead not attack us? There are sworn enemies.
Well, that's true, but like I'm warming up to what you said before. Maybe you're correct.
Okay.
So you don't want to disturb them? You want to
No,
talk
no,
to
no.
them? What it is?
If you want, go and talk to them. We'll cover you.
You know what? I shall.
Ogddo, did you find any apples?
Still looking, lass. It's a bit annoying to spot, but these damn things always grow around these ruins. Haven't really
We
seen
found-
them grow anywhere else.
We found old bones in the bushes.
Aye, undead roam around these parts. Best be careful.
Wanna go find some? We can go defile a corpse or something.
I'm good on that front. Thank you very much, but you seem to have a bloodlust to you. Like you seem
I don't know if I have
ferocious.
blood. Oh, thank you. Maybe you can tame me.
Nah, I'm good on that.
Oh, okay. What if I find you a nice, juicy apple?
I mean, that's what we're here for, so if you find apples, tell you what. If you find at least 2 chroma apples, lass, I'll owe you a favor, eh?
What kind of favor? Is that a promise?
Anything that it's within means of accomplishing, lass.
Say
Don't
I
go too
promise.
crazy now. I don't make promises. It's not something dwarves do.
How about I agree then? An agreement.
Sure, I'll check on that. And he gives you his hand begrudgingly.
You owe me one. I'm gonna go look for apples.
Do you shake his hand?
Yeah.
Very well. You feel, Iha, that a great weight has been placed on all those shoulders. So now you know
Ogddo.
that if you find those 2 apples, he is in debt to you.
Oh, fine. I just smile at him innocently. I'll go get you your apples.
Aye, do so.
Just informatively, since I sense her nature, do I know anything about her type? And like, do I know anything else that more than just sensing that she is what she is? What I sense about her.
Well, drop me the divine sense thingy and I shall see.
I shall.
Getting meta. Sensing something you don't know that's going on.
It's not really meta.
And my question was more like, do I know anything about the specific type? Ogddo as a person.
Huh? What do you mean specific type?
The type I sense when I cast Divine Sense about her, yes?
Yeah,
Do I know
it's
anything about it?
You do.
Okay.
You do know what fiends are and why. Yeah, you do.
Okay. That's all.
I'm holding True Touch, covering Daedallaus. If he gets attacked, I'll shoot.
Very well. Daedalus, you go around this ruined stone wall, your parrot perched up on this branch, watching you, Aphelia watching your back, and Aldo pointing at the spot and direction where supposedly there's an undead there. And you approach, yes?
Yeah, I have my bone saw in one hand, and in the other hand I have fire.
Noted.
No luck.
And
No luck.
to look for apples, it's a survival check.
Oh, okay. Wrong check.
And I just try to perceive something in the bushes.
Very well, roll me perception. With an 11, Yeha, as you fly over this region specifically, no luck.
Gosh. Apples are harder to find than I thought.
With an 8, Daedalus, you kind of look around the bushes, you look down, you look around, you don't really see anything. You see thick green bushes, big old tree trunks. Nothing else.
Hey, undead, come out! Come out now!
You
Holy
yell
shit.
out into the distance, but No response.
Hmm.
If it isn't my knight in shining armor.
Guess I'll also look for
Hmm.
apples.
Do you need anything?
I need apples.
Is that what we all need?
Why don't we work together and find some apples?
Make me a survival
I-
check, Daedalus.
I did try to do that, but you flew away.
Because I was looking for apples.
Did you find any?
No. I need a strong, shiny paladin to help me detect the apples.
Detect? I
What's
don't
your
think I have this
magic?
ability.
I don't know. You seem fruity to me. Can't fruit detect other fruit?
Ogddo looks around, looks at himself, expects himself like, I look fruity to you?
Yeah.
Ah, they're fruity! Ah!
After the
Maybe
parrot's
it's just
after the parrot's
very nice.
after the parrot's confirmation, Daedalus, you look around and you do manage to see a chroma apple a bit ways off from you over here. It is currently dangling from one of the branches of the trees.
I think I've read this in a book somewhere. Do I see anything like skeletal around the apple?
Nope.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna go and cut the apple from the tree with my bone saw.
Very well. As you move in closer, Daedalus,
Yeah.
a sharp pain is felt on your left shoulder as a cut is formed. As this skeleton was being very stealthy and made
You
a
sneaky bastard.
sword slash attack on your shoulder. Blood flows and you are immediately brought down to one knee as you take 6 piercing damage.
Ah, that stings.
And now it's time for initiatives.
Oh, did the hot boy get cut?
Don't forget to click on your token before rolling.
I always click on myself before I roll.
That's good
Right.
to know.
Does the attack launch?
Yeah,
You are
Aphelia was
holding your
holding.
action, yes.
Yeah. If
He
you get
does
hit.
have a bit of cover because of the trees and bushes, but yes, it does launch.
Okay. Do I roll you damage?
With a 19 that will hit, roll me damage. A skeletal streak hand is sent back at the skeleton, and as it cuts you, Daedalus, you see a necrotic transparent hand hit his shoulder and it sends him off balance a bit. He will take 6 necrotic damage and look to his side and then turn his gaze back at you. But now we are beginning. Daedalus, top of the round, your time.
Now you see here, partner, that wasn't very nice. And now I'm gonna bone saw you.
Well,
That's Nate.
as you swing the bone saw, the skeleton parries it to the side with his short sword, which is old, rusty, and a bit broken, but still strong enough to parry your attack.
Damn, I really need to practice more with these. Can I get up?
Yeah, sure.
Can I move back without...
Well, if you choose to move back, that will be an attack of opportunity.
Then I'll just stare this skeleton in the eyes. And say, "Hey, over here, you dingoes!"
The yell of Daedalus is heard as that happens. Aphelia, next in line. What are you doing?
Does he still have like half cover or?
He
battle?
does, yeah. He hasn't moved since you first
If I
hit him.
move somewhere here, would it be fine?
Yes. Actually, yeah.
Okay, I shall move there. And I shall shoot another one at the skeleton. Chill touch.
With a 13, that is what you needed. Another skeletal purple hand slams against his shoulder once more, dealing a total of 8 necrotic damage. When that happens, you see Daedalus, the skeleton, turn into bone. His skull flies out from above you, his hands scatter everywhere, and he is reduced to nothing. But in that same vein, an arrow is launched. And now, being this close, Ophelia, you see something up in the trees.
Uh-oh.
As the short bow attack slams into your shoulder, you will take 6 piercing damage.
Ow.
Now that's a mighty fine decapitation.
Honey, would you like me to kiss it better?
I would like you to get rid of the bone guy. If you would please.
Oh, you asking me a little favor? Hmm? You point and I'll shoot.
I am pointing.
Very well. Anything else, Aphelia?
Let me check. So I moved from here. I'll just step back 10 feet. And that's it.
Very well. This skeleton is very much dead, so he doesn't get a turn. Ogddo.
Well, how high is the skeleton? Oh, it's 10. Okay.
10.
In that case, I shall try and move up a bit and pick up a rock on the ground and throw it as an improvised weapon.
Very well. Make me an athletics check. With a 19, that will land, as the skeleton will take 1 because of vulnerability.
I should mention, I am trying to like throw off his balance so he falls down.
Oh no.
Oh. Okay. Sure. You throw the rock, and it will hit the branch. The skeleton will make a dexterity saving throw. You're fairly certain that the skeleton will just fall. And he does, but at the last second, the skeleton extends his hand forward. As he falls backwards, he grabs the branch and kind of does a sun flip twirl and lands again on the branch with a crit 22. He is staying up there.
Bravo!
That's
Bravo!
a very dexterous skeleton.
He bows.
Anyway,
I like him.
It would seem
We
our
should keep
do-nothing actions have been not very successful. I shot at Daedalus, and afterwards I just turned around to Iha and I'm like, well, there you go, more fun for you, I guess.
Dance, monkey, dance.
And that would be the end of my turn.
Yeah, you are currently 45 feet up in the air. Your friends have pointed out where the skeleton is, and you're currently looming over him. Well, not really over him, but above him. So, what would you like to do?
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. As you
Eldritch
point
Blast.
your Eldritch Blast towards him, it streaks down towards him, but at the last second, he kind of ducks out of the way, and poof, it hits the tree.
Does the tree take damage?
Oh yeah, 1 emotional point to the tree.
Emotional damage.
Sheesh.
Keep in mind you do have 30 foot fly speed, so you can move if you want.
Okay, I fly. How do I check how far is 30 feet?
You can press Q and then measure with your arrow thingy by holding down left click and dragging it out.
Use the ruler on your left.
Or you can just click the rule. Oh, there you go. Yep.
Wait.
That was Daedalus.
Yellow arrow?
No.
Yes, press Q, and then press your mouse on your.
You don't need to hold Q. You just press Q,
Yeah, just press Q. That's it.
and then click left click on your token, and then measure
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, I think you got it.
So from where your token is, not in front of your token.
Actually, you need to press S as well sometimes.
Oh, it's generally over here.
Also, your mic went kinda low.
Yeah, your mic is a bit low.
Oh, whoops.
There you go.
I just moved 30 feet this way. Why is it not moving? It's only doing the arrow now.
Yeah,
you need
click
to-
S. Or press S, I should say.
I would think. Here? Ish?
So you're going 30 feet here, right?
Oh. Yep.
Sure.
Don't want to get a nasty arrow.
Very well.
Now who's the coward?
You do hear the comment by Daedallaus, by the way, as you fly out here. Now who's the coward?
Let's turn. He's getting an Eldritch Blast.
That's everything from Iha. This skeleton's turn now. As he focuses, he has 4 targets. Actually 5 with the bird. So I'm gonna roll 1d5. Your lucky day, Daedalus. You're the closest. So he turns around, looks at you, and he will put another arrow and pull it back. His bow will launch towards you. As it does, at the last second, you kind of time it, you get ready, and you duck out of the way. It lands.
Oh, not this day! And I duck out of there.
It lands on the tree behind you. The skeleton is like, "Ah!" Not really happy that that happened. But before your turn, Daedalus, Iha, something.
Don't worry. Don't worry, skeleton. Everyone fires early sometimes.
Something unexpected behind you, Iha.
Oh no, something unexpected is behind Ika. Oh no.
The same time you moved out of the way of one skeletal archer, another is pointing a bow behind you. And he will gain advantage from this. He will fire a bolt at you. With a 16, you will feel a sharp pain in your left thigh. As the arrow sinks in deep, you will take 3 piercing damage. And as you turn around, you do see the other skeletal archer below. Kind of celebrating that he actually hit you.
Can I cast Hellish Rebuke?
You can! First take 3 piercing.
You should not have done that.
Click on your token on the HP, -3, then enter.
What?
Click on your token, then the red square, then type in -3, then hit enter. Yeah. Now you would like to cast Hellish Rebuke.
Mm-hmm.
Keep in mind that is a leveled spell, so you do need to roll Arcana for it.
Right. And if my Arcana fails, I want to use my Inspiration.
Very well. So your Arcana fails. So roll again. With an 18, that will be enough. So roll me that Hellish Rebuke.
Rebuke that skeleton.
Did that go through?
Not yet.
Nope. Not yet.
Should have. Clicked it.
Maybe click it again. Oh wait, something's going. Something's. Rebuke.
I can click it for you if you want.
Yeah, I guess. Cause oh, actually, it said to cast it at which level. I
Oh,
didn't
it's
see
yeah,
that
first
input
level.
value.
There you go. Okay.
Aphelia, what is that hellish language?
So as the skeleton. Jesus, 17.
I glare
fire.
at it and just go like, I kind of like suddenly just sound a lot more sinister and just like, you should not have done that. Face hell.
As he's celebrating and hears you say that, he kind of tilts his head. As from you, 10 embers streak out towards him and set him ablaze. He will take 17 reduced to half, 8 fire damage. Well, let's run down to 9. And he will kind of let go of his bow. Start trying to put himself out. But he is still standing.
Do I notice that? Am I in range to notice that?
I'm very far away and you're preoccupied.
Not really, no.
Okay.
So that's what happened with this skeleton. Now, top of the round. Daedalus. What are you doing?
Yeah, I will. I will take a sip of my healing potion.
Oh, your lesser healing?
Yeah, that's the only one I got.
Okay. As a bonus action, you pop the cork on the potion, you drink it, roll me 1d4. You return 3 hit points.
Now that hit the spot. And can you tell me if I have the movement to point my arquebus and fire at that skeleton?
Your firearm?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, definitely.
so that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh god. Do it. Hit that boy.
Oh, that's gonna misfire. Oh my god.
No.
Well, Daedalus, unfortunately the way...
wait.
Oh?
Can I roleplay it? What does it do? Just tell me what does it do.
Well, with firearms, if it's a hard miss, the gun jams and it needs to be fixed with tinkering. It's unusable.
Okay, let me roleplay it. Now you see here, old Bessie is all reliable as. God damn it, Bessie! Okay. and that's my turn. Oh, sorry, I'm just gonna move a bit
Sure.
this way. Behind the tree.
Yep, you do get half cover from being behind the tree. Yep, very well. Alright. Aphelia.
Oh, I was just gonna say, can I call out to Ogddo because he's nearby?
Sure you can.
Ogddo, skeletons are attacking. Come over here.
He's just gonna swish his head around. Aphelia. What would you like to do?
Oh, it's my turn. I shall point in the skeleton. And I will try to shoot at its leg.
Okay, you wanna throw it off balance?
Throw it off balance, yeah.
Very well.
Same thing.
This is a targeted shot, so
Yeah.
go ahead.
Okay. Boom.
With a 14 that will hit. Roll me that damage. The skeletal hand streaks out from your hand and it grabs its ankle, trying to yank it off the branch. He will take 6 necrotic damage and will make a dexterity saving throw. You see the skeleton kind of look down and fall back, falling 10 feet on the ground. He will take an additional 1 bludgeoning damage, but he will remain there prone.
He's
Well-
vulnerable to bludgeoning damage.
So
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
2. So another bludgeoning.
True. So I'm gonna tap Ogddo's shoulder and like, it's your turn now. So
What is
Aphelia
it?
goes behind the tree and takes half cover if she can.
Yep.
Okay. Also, she's gonna prone.
Noted. That's all from Aphelia.
Yep.
Why is he in the order? Oh, because he's... Okay. Ogddo.
Well, as I notice the falling skeleton, I shall run towards it
Oh god.
and as my short sword is in my hand, I shall pick it up and slash him as best as I can.
Yep. He is technically prone. Let me just check something with the prone thingy.
Advantage.
You have advantage on that slash.
I shall roll again in that case.
Yep. Okay. Give me that damage.
Oh yeah.
As you slash down, you see the skeleton pull out his short sword in one hand and let go of the bow with the other and try to parry your strike. But as you come down with the strike, you manage to cut through his sword, through his rib cage and down to the ground as his body splits in half, top half goes one direction, bottom another. The skeleton is very much dead.
May the Father show you mercy in your wretched soul.
Sure. Hell yeah. 11 damage, so that's the current damage record. Hell yeah. Anything else, Ogddo?
I think I have my 5 movement feet left, so I will just go here. That's it.
As he is killed, Iha, you have your target below you.
You should not have dared make me bleed my own blood. I'd like to make this slow and uncomfortable, but I need to find apples, so consider yourself lucky. And she just fires an Eldritch Blast at him.
Very well. And Eldritch
As he wants to
Blast.
run away.
Eldritch Blast streaks from your hand towards him. And it finds him square in the temple. Roll me that damage. Okay. How would you like to end the fight, Iha?
She just like smiles at him, watches him like fumbling for his bow or something, and she just fires her blast. She smiles like viciously, extends her palm as if to like blow a kiss, and just fires energy that just like obliterates him.
And that is exactly what happens as the Eldritch Blast makes contact with his head. It's torn back from his body and torn
Can I
to
catch
pieces.
the skull?
Sure. You can hit his neck. The skull flies out towards you. You catch it at the palm of your hand, and you see the body just fall to its knees and then slowly fall on the ground.
I put my fingers through the eye holes and I catch it and just speak to it. You think your soul is gonna ascend, that you'll receive some semblance of mercy, and you're finally at rest? Well, think again. Now your mind and your suffering will know no limits.
Make me an insight check, yeah.
Sure thing. As you can tell, she does not like being injured.
Mm-hmm. With a 17, you don't really know how undead creatures work. You're not even sure if they have a soul. You never tried to take it. Would you like to?
I think she was like more saying it just like, to feel good, but if it's a possibility, sure.
Sure.
What would I roll for that?
You would need to roll me your concentration check, or as it is also known, Constitution saving throw.
Right.
And then make an Arcana check.
In that order?
Yes.
Okay. Where are my saving throws at?
Top
I
left.
see death save.
Top left.
Okay, I see them. Scrolling. Constitution, you said.
Mm-hmm. 11 is enough. Make me an Arcana check. With a 5, as you grasp the skull and smile, you feel that you can pull at it. Not physically. And you try to do so. You feel for but a moment the energy leave the skull and enter your body, but then vanishes. Something is messing with your mojo.
Magic is too weak here. Do I feel any bit relieved physically from my wounds?
Well, no, because you failed it, but possibly in the future if you manage to do so. Maybe. But for now, we're taking a quick break.
Okay.
So-
I would like. Yeah, go.
As the battle concludes and as Iha disposes of the last skeleton, you have won this fight. But Aldo's warning still remains. There are undead around. So what would you like to do?
I
I
would
fly
like to
over
loot.
to Aldo at my skull. Actually, whoever goes first, never mind.
Alright, let's say Daedallaus.
I take my bone saw, curse it, say, "Why did you fail me?" And I try to like snitch the apple from the tree. I cut the apple cord from the tree.
You do so and collect one chromatic apple.
Now this is a mighty shiny thing. Probably what Aldo was looking for. So we need to. Hey, who there senses?
You don't know
these
that.
skeletal things. I don't know. Oh,
You
wait,
don't know
did Ogddo
that
tell
that's a that's
Did
something
Ogddo tell us?
specific between Aldo and Iha.
What? Oh, okay, what? Sorry. Let me just.
Okay, what was that
so I-
about? Can you say again?
Did you see any more? Do you see any more skeletons out there?
Oh, because I did make the remark that I don't see, I sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Well, anyway, same question.
Yeah, okay. I shall...
Ogddo.
Actually, no. Wait, can you hear me?
Mhm.
Okay. I do not sense anything for now, but be on your guard.
Got
Ogddo.
it. That's.
Yes.
Can you come and give me a hand?
What happened here?
What seems to be the problem here?
Aphelia points at the arrow, which is on her shoulder.
That's a mighty fine medical predicament you have there. Let me see if I can get that arrow out without damaging you.
Make me a medicine check, Daedalus.
That's what I'm trying to do. Now, I'm looking at my bone saw. Probably I don't need to cut your bone off. No.
With a 12, before Aphelia can even like warn you to be gentle and be, swift, and you just take it out, just pull it out. It hurts a tiny bit, Aphelia, but he was efficient. He pulled it out in a way that it wouldn't really catch your skin. It doesn't even bleed.
Now, one small outsision with no bleed. Now, that's what I call an effective surgery.
I'll take it from here. She's
You
gonna.
don't seem so well there. Do you need? Unfortunately, I don't have any more healing potions.
I got this. She's gonna put her hand over her wound and cast What's this called? Yeah.
Hmm.
I wanna use the ability.
What ability? The ability?
The restoration one.
Oh.
How would you rule that? That's my question.
Well, what the fuck does it say?
This.
Yeah. So you can use it for up to 1 minute.
Okay. How does it work out of combat? I guess
You keep rolling because it's 6 seconds, so you just full heal.
Okay. I'll just full heal.
Damn, that's some mighty fine trick work you have there. What
As
did
you pull
do?
out the arrow, Daedallus, you do see her clutching at her wound, then you see her eyes close. Her skin kind of starts glowing a bit, and all of her wounds and scrapes just disappear.
Much better.
Yeah, maybe you can teach me that trick one day.
I wouldn't really want to do this to you.
Or is it secret information or something?
Yeah. You can call it like that, yeah.
So is the situation clear? Are you
I
feeling
mean-
better? No.
Oh yeah. I'm much better.
Okay.
Well,
We do
Let's
need to find the
table-
apples.
yeah, about that, I found one apple.
Oh, really?
Did you get
Yeah,
it?
Let me take a look.
yeah, here. And here's the shiny chromium apple. And Aphelia, we'll table that discussion for later. I really want to know your tricks.
As I place it in my hand, do I feel any sort of anything in particular about the apple? Could I make you a check? I'm basically trying to see if there is anything magical about it that I can sense.
Throughout your divine sense, as it is still active because it's 10 minutes, yeah?
Yeah.
You focus on the apple and you don't really feel anything in particular, per se.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think it's magical. It appears to be just a fruit.
Here, Ogddo, you can have it. How many apples do we need?
I believe as many as we can get.
Hmm.
So
Okay. Well, let's pair up. Aphelia with me. We're gonna scour the woods up there, and you can go with the flying woman lady, whatever she is.
sure we can do that.
Okay. And you did say you didn't see any more skeletons.
For the moment, no.
Okay, so let's in pairs. Let's do this.
That
quickly.
doesn't mean that I cannot miss any of them. So still be careful.
No, I know they can come in any minute. That's why I want to finish this apple hunt.
Yes. If
So
you
I
see
keep
anything
that-
in particular, just scream at the bottom of your lungs.
Yeah, like I always do. So you keep the apple now. We're gonna go north. Aphelia, you coming?
Yeah, I'm with
Before
Can I talk
Ogddo,
to Ogddo now?
yeah, before
Aldo.
Ogddo goes over to Iha, you fly over Aldo, who is currently unsheathing his hammer. You said they're undead? Where?
I show him the skull. This little bastard hurt me.
Oh, oof, you got... Ooh, lass, you got an arrow sticking from your thigh. Aye.
Only to get you to check my thighs out, is it?
I mean, they're nice, but... Do you need help?
Can you help?
I mean, might be rough with my work, but I can be delicate, so I can try.
What would you propose doing?
Well, I can pull the arrow from your thigh for one.
And if I bleed more?
If you bleed more, I believe the Fireface guy, he was like a doctor, a surgeon or whatever.
You think I'd let such unclean hands touch me? Even I have standards.
Okay. Well then maybe you should do it yourself then.
Maybe I will, or maybe I'll keep it there.
Alright. Sure.
I'll go find some apples.
Aye.
Then you can heal me right up.
Right. You do that.
I will. Ciao.
You hear footsteps coming from behind Iha as Ogddo approaches.
I turn and ready an eldritch blast. Oh, it's you.
Am I a threat now?
Were you ever not?
Was that how we operated? I'm sorry. Have you suffered any injuries? I look at the arrow.
What are you laughing at?
You do see the arrow sticking from her left thigh.
Do you need any help with that?
I suppose your dark magic could come in use.
Stop calling my magic dark. It is not.
Prove it.
How? Well, if you want help, you need to come over.
If I must. I descend the 45 feet.
Shit. Can you sit down, please?
I sit on a rug.
Thank you. Oh, I kneel down next to her and look at the arrow, and I'll try to gently pull it out.
I press my sword against his throat as he does so. No funny business.
I am not sure what funny business means in this particular case, but sure, please remove that edge from my throat.
Fine. Give me your word you won't do anything harmful to me.
You would like that, wouldn't you?
I would.
I am not here to harm you. I'm
Give
here
me
to
your
help you.
word.
The only thing you are getting out of me is what I'm saying right now. Do you
Then
want my
just
help
say
or
you
not?
have my word, and I shall remove my sword and willingly allow you to operate.
I'm doing this for you. I am
All,
not sure
all
why
it
I'm...
takes is a little affirmation. That's all.
I know what you're trying to do.
Really?
Yes.
What am I trying to do?
Don't play dumb.
I couldn't play dumb if I tried. All
Well,
it takes is one little word.
you might have lied to the others, but I know what you truly are. So, if you want to keep your secrets, remove that knife away from my throat and let me help you.
Say you mean me no harm, and you promise. Then I shall do so.
I mean you no harm. For now.
No, that's not good enough. Promise.
No. You either take my help right now.
Then you should help me with my sword at your throat and not without it.
You are a very strange one. Do you know that?
I could care less what you think.
I'll ask again for last time. Do you need my help? Or do you not?
I will. Help me if you promise.
I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing this for you. So if you have any things that you need me to do, oh, they are kind of misplaced. Again, do you need my help? Or do you
I'll
not?
take your help if you promise no ill will. Why is that so difficult?
Well, I can promise you no ill will if you promise the same.
Done.
Okay.
Was that so difficult? I smile as he says, if you promise the same and ill will. Deal.
What?
I withdraw my sword.
I pull out the arrow, retracting my previous statement of gently pulling it out. I just get it from there.
Oh.
You should not have done that.
And I use lay on hands
Well,
immediately.
you making a so-called deal with this entity for not meaning her any harm in this activity. Now just yanky it out. You will sustain 1 piercing damage, Iha. As
But
blood
that was not done with meaning any will.
It literally was. You just described
The
it as
wording is
doing
very specific.
Yes.
You yank out the arrow.
The only thing that I said is
The
that I'm not going to do
wound bleeds. You will take 1 piercing damage, Iha. Very well.
And then I use my long hands. Full points.
We will see if you have any time to do so. Because the heavy burden that you feel for a brief moment placed on your shoulders then goes out through your entire body, locking it in place. I would like for you, Ogddo, to make a Constitution saving throw against Iha's spellcasting DC, which is currently a 13. Very well. Ogddo, she smiles at you when you pull that arrow from her thigh. You cast Lay on Hands and you heal her for how much?
Full points. 5.
5. So she regains all of it, so she's on full HP. The wound closes up before any more blood is dripping down,
Oh,
but you
dear.
feel your
How
essence.
might we have fallen?
You feel your essence being pulled towards her. You feel yourself leaving your body for a split second, and then you just shake your head. She just tried to take your soul. This bitch.
As I lift my hand from her thigh, I raise up towards her eye level and get like 1 breath away from her. If you want my soul, you have to try way harder than this.
It's already forfeit. You just didn't die. You did this to yourself, and you're mine now. I own you.
We will see about that. Fiend.
Say what you like, dog.
This is the
Now go
one
fetch
and
me some apples.
this is the one and only time you will ever see a help from me.
I just need to ask a question to the DM.
Hmm. Yes.
I'm just typing it to you.
Okay. It's a very specific thing, Iha. Religious beings are different from normal people. It takes you aback. Why didn't it work? It did work hundreds of times in the past with hundreds of people that did the same thing that he did. Why is he different? You're not really sure why it didn't work, but you tried to yank the soul. You felt it go in you for a moment, but then he resisted.
So I actively tried to do this. I thought it was more a case of it was just his action put him in this and it wasn't doing anything.
It is. It's your being pulling the soul from him initially. It's not you doing something, it's just you existing pulls it from him, but
see.
he resisted. As is his nature, being a religious man, having divinity in himself. He's a bit, let's say, resistant to your kind.
You've had your chance. You disgust me. You're not even worth looking at. Get out of my sight.
As your nature is,
She flies away and doesn't listen to whatever he has to say.
Wings go up. She flies away.
well, that's what I get for trying to help Aphelia, I guess. I should have known better than this. I have lost
He
my
says
touch.
after causing this situation himself.
No out of character. So, continuing on, I suppose.
Now, let's find this chromium apple. It's very shiny, so it should be easy to find.
Well,
Can
where did you find the last one?
Right here, and I got attacked by a skeleton.
Well, there should be more here, I assume.
You go have a crack at it. You know how the apple looks like.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna help you. Like, usually apples grow on trees.
Gives you this poker face over there.
I know some apples grow on the ground, but these apples grow on the trees.
Well, I'll be looking up then. Do I make a what check?
A survival
Look.
check.
Survival.
With a 6, Aphelia, you kind of look around nonchalantly at the shrubbery and branches. Try to looking for a bright, chromatic apple. Not really having any luck. But your eye does spot something in the distance. You see the big-ass dwarvish statue. And a text below it.
Wait, what's
But
that?
no apple.
Aphelia's gonna start walking towards the statue.
Daedalus, you just see her look around, look at the statue, and just go straight towards it.
Where are you going? Are you heading out?
There's something here.
Yeah, an old dwarven statue.
There should be more. You said there's some kind of a text?
There is.
I shall attempt to decipher.
As you look down at said text, it is in common. And you're able to read it, both you and Daedallaus, now that you're approximately this close. It says the following. Morgrim the Hammer, the strongest and the most fearsome Dowie ever to pick up a weapon. Many thanks to your kind heart, brave soul, and strong body for providing and protecting in time of need. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, hero. Hurun Ganat. Which you are not sure what it means.
Now, what those two last words mean?
I don't know, but they're dwarvish, so
Maybe it's like a
Statues.
battle cry? Like, to your health? Or something? Interesting. Morgrim the Hammer.
maybe Ogddo
Probably-
knows more.
Yeah, the same thought I had. But let's try and find another apple. Just sure. Did Aphelia, did Ogddo tell us how many apples he needs?
He didn't. He only told us to get apples. But we only have one, so
I guess 2 is plural, so let's find another one.
maybe you can
Yep.
use your parrot again.
Yeah, I don't think he knows how to find apples, to be honest.
Hmm.
Let's see if I can find any apples behind this tree here.
You don't need to roll Daedalus to kind of investigate this area and to know that you've looked at this specific area long enough to kind of determine that there's no chromatic apples here.
Okay, well, doesn't seem to be any more apples in this direction. Let's go in the other one.
After you.
Yes. Now, a side question, Aphelia. Do you know any gunsmiths?
Gunsmith? No. Actually, do I know? Do I know the concept of guns? Yeah.
Yeah, you do. You've seen firearms before.
I mean, hopefully.
I mean, not in this place. You're the first people I've seen here.
Okay, well, maybe Ogddo knows more on crafting.
Yeah, he's a blacksmith. I'm sure he can help with this.
Can I fly off to look for the others?
Yeah. You do see them stop at the statue, kind of look at each other and talk for a bit and then go off to the side.
Fancy an extra pair of eyes? Or hands? Or whatever it is you need.
What happened to you?
Nothing.
Oh,
I have a skull. Do you want to see?
that's a fine skull, but I'm seeing that you bled a bit right there. Are you
There's
okay?
no signs of it.
There's no
Honestly.
blood. It's been fully healed. No sign
Oh.
of the thing.
Okay. Well, it seems that you weren't even wounded from the combat.
You
Pretty
didn't
fine
even know
leg
she
work.
had combat.
Well, so
True.
did you just fly away?
Yeah, she just flew away. That's why I asked what happened to
Yeah. Yeah. Now, who's this coward now? If just flew away.
I'm
you
not
see
in
this,
the mood
this is
for
a
your
fa-
frivolity.
You see this? This is a battle scar, and I don't see any battle scars on you, coward.
Do you see this? I pressed my sword up against his throat. I
Ah.
wouldn't say anything if I were you. I'm not in
Oh.
my usual sweet, caring disposition. Perhaps my arm is a little tired from carrying Aphelia around and it might just slip ever so much. And oh no, I know you're a man of science. I know about carteroids, don't you?
Iha.
Now you see here, you better back off quite smoothly now.
I put my hand on the sword. Iha, what did we talk? And agree on?
I have not touched him.
You're attempting to.
I am not touching him. It's my sword. And you specified how to touch. Is your little wording broken if one of them touches me in a negative manner to injure me?
Now that's some snake tongue talk right there. And I appreciate if you don't follow me if I go this way.
Then run along. We have much to discuss. She lowers the sword.
You better watch out now. You
Call
hear?
me a coward again and choke on your own blood.
Oh.
You who sprung this trap on us in the first place and injured my... Wait, it's gone.
What?
You caused her harm because of your careless running in after an apple. She was shot.
Yeah, I was shot too.
I don't care if you get shot.
No, apparently you don't care about anyone. Why are you even here?
Apples, of course.
And that will just leave us? At
You
this
said you were
point,
wandering off on your own.
maybe I will if you stick around.
Then do.
I should consult with the other ones. Maybe they won't.
Yes.
Maybe they'll leave you alone too.
The vipers can go off together and play.
I found a bunch of apples over there. 2 of them.
Oh, 2. That's just how much we need.
Really? Ogddo said pick as many as we find.
Oh, you can find more. But 2 is all I need to fulfill my promise.
What?
And I
what
always keep a
promises?
promise. Don't I, Aphelia?
She signs. I hope you do.
I do.
Lead the way, Kreenyaga.
I gave them to Ogddo.
Oh.
Hmm.
Then why do you say they're over there if you already gave them? That doesn't add up.
Because they're over there with him.
That's not where you pointed last time.
Okay.
If I find you a nice, juicy piece of meat, could you tell Ogddo that you sent them on my behalf?
Roll me persuasion. Because Kreenyaga doesn't trust you. Not really. But at the same time, meat. Ooh. If you find me meat first, then we can talk.
Yeah. Today is not my day.
Kreenyaga loves meat, and it is Pride Month.
I crave meat too. Shame you have none to offer.
He goes back.
She rolls to see if she can find apples here.
Very well. Roll me a survival check, Iha. With a 15, you look around, you look up, You look behind you. Don't really see anything, but oh, wait! In the distance, hanging from a branch, chromatic apple. You found one.
Just hanging there. No risk whatsoever. Nothing's gonna harm me if I go for the apple. Right. I get far away from it and shoot it down.
With another blast.
Always.
Very well. You can make me an attack roll.
Knowing my luck, I'll obliterate the apple.
That's what I'm trying to see right now. You don't need much. Okay, a 10 is enough. You fire off your Eldritch Blast so it hits the branch and kind of splits the apple off the tree. It falls gently on the ground, hits the bush below it, and it's laying there on the bush.
I note where it is and then go look for another one.
Very well.
Look over here this time. Wait, they already found one there. Here.
You would have seen them check this area and you would have known.
Oh, the entire area.
Yep.
Okay. Where I was before when I was fighting, where I didn't look.
Mm-hmm. You can roll me a survival check. And as you continue to look for apples, you continue to fly over this area and we'll try to find one. As this happens, Ogddo, what are you doing currently?
I cast my divine sense against skeletons.
For the second time?
Yes.
60 feet around yourself, Ogddo, you pick up only one signal, a fiend. But only that.
In that case, I will go here on the trees and for apples.
And do what? Your mic is cutting out.
I look for apples.
Very well. Roll me a survival. With a 19, as you look around, your sharp perception manages to spot one close to Ogddo. It is a bit up high. It's 15-ish feet above the tree.
I will climb to it.
Very well. Make me a general athletics check. As Daedallaus and Aphelia, as you go back to Ogddo, you see Ogddo eye up the tree in front of you and starts climbing it very expertly. Even with one hand, he just scoops up, goes on the branch, climbs it, and you see him pluck out an apple.
As I pluck it out, I throw it to Ogddo.
He catches it. Alright then. So that makes it 3 for now.
And I jump down.
Yeah, that's a mighty fine legwork there.
Yes.
Right.
Ogddo,
So,
can you come here, Ogddo, please?
What do you need?
Didn't we have 4?
Well, I gave you mine.
I have one in me as well.
And Kreenyaga took 2. So that makes 4, right?
I give the apple that Daedallaus handed me earlier.
Aphelia has one. Ogddo found one that he just gave to Ogddo, and Kreenyaga gave to Ogddo 2. That makes 4, 1 yet to be given to Ogddo.
I'll give
And-
mine to Ogddo.
I give the one that I had in me that I got from Daedallaus as well.
Oh.
Huh?
Daedallaus handed me his apple. At the beginning. The first one he found.
He only found
It
one.
was. Yes,
Yeah.
and he gave it to me.
Yeah.
So it's not in me, it's in you. Okay.
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 So you gave both apples to Aldo. Alright, so that makes 4 actually.
Do we need
Wait,
more?
Ogddo, come back here. Like, I'm not. Like, Aphelia, like, I'm not sure about our flying companion here. She just tried to menace me right there. Are we sure we want to stick around her?
Did you do anything to provoke her?
I just called her a coward, like a banter we have.
Mm,
Well, she called me a coward before, then, like, put my gun on her face, you know. I think she is not very trustworthy. She likes escalating.
I am unsure what you want me to say. It's up to you if you trust her or not. I myself do not.
Why don't you trust her? Did she menace you somehow?
No, she did not. I just don't trust creatures with wings.
Can I roll a insight check on Ogddo?
Sure. Exactly for what are you rolling?
She just told me that she didn't menace him, and I'm like not sure. You know?
Okay. Hmm. Well, judging from his serious expression and his words being very direct and sharp, you would think Daedalus that he is not really lying or having any ulterior motive. He
Oh, okay.
apparently just has a distinct hatred for flying creatures.
Okay, well, you don't trust her, Ogddo, and she menaced me. What about you, Aphelia?
I'm trying to give her a chance. That's why I wanted to make a deal with her.
You made a deal with her.
Yeah,
What was the deal about?
I told her to not harm you guys in any way.
Scratch her apart. What did you promise her?
A favor with her problem.
I see.
Well, did she hold up her end of the deal? That she's really close to not doing it.
I still don't know. That's why I'm giving her time. I want to see what she would do.
I am pretty sure if she wanted to cause harm, she would have done it by now. Her menacing you is concerning, but that's all there is to it, I think.
A favor with what exactly?
An issue she has, which I don't think I'm allowed to talk about.
Well,
Not talking about it is probably part of the deal.
is there any medical issue I can assist with?
It's something that I have to do, so it doesn't concern you.
Probably should ask her myself.
Lovely.
Well, if you're not hearing from me after I talked to her, you know what she did. So you won't have to fulfill whatever your end of the deal is.
Hmm.
Kreenyaga opens his mouth and kind of eats this undead creature here.
Oh god.
So Kreen, how did it taste?
Nasty.
Ogddo,
What?
come on. Me and Daedallaus, we found a statue with some text. A dwarvish statue. Maybe Ogddo could help us.
A dwarvish statue? Oh, you mean the one up there?
Yeah, it had some kind of a text.
He strokes his beard. Never really been up and close to see that said text.
Do you know perchance who Morgrin the Hammer is?
Can't say I've have, lad.
What about Hurun Ganat? Is that a war cry or something?
Oh, Hurum Ganat, that's how you say rest well in Dawi, Dwarvish.
That was pretty close, I guess.
So does this statue have anything to do with what we are doing currently?
Well, Ogddo has to tell us, do we need more apples, or are we done here?
Why do we need the apples in the first place?
I think 4 apples are enough for today. Well, these things are, you see, a bit of a rarity, and for their effect that they grant upon the one who eats them, they're sweet and juicy on the inside, but most importantly, when consumed, it will sustain a person throughout the whole day as if a whole ration is eaten, boy. So, that's why they're important. Keeps away exhaustion, something that you need to keep away at all time.
Have you not tried to grow them yourself?
Aye, lad. I have. Split one open, took the seeds out, took them back to Haven, tried to plant a tree or something, but then the next morning, the soil was black and ichorous. Tried it a couple of times, but the result was the same. Turns out they only grow around here for some odd reason.
Do you know anything about this place?
Aye, it's old ruins. I know the name of the place because I've seen it on the map, but not anything in particular, I'm afraid. I know there's a staircase over there that leads down, but it's currently being blocked off by some rubble. There's a broken throne-like chair thing over there, but
That's peculiar. So when you put the seeds on the ground, they turn the ground black and ichor.
aye. Next morning I saw where I planted and the greenery was gone. It was black. It was like the soil was dried.
Where did you find that apple, Ogddo? Over here? I'm trying to look at the tree that grew that apple. Any distinguishing
You can make
features?
me either a survival or nature check, Daedalus. Or if you want, you can pull out your alchemist tools and take a sample for a more
I would
detailed
like to
examination.
I would like to do both there, DM.
Very well. Make me either a nature or survival check. Okay, with an 8, it just looks like a tree. A big old oak tree.
It seems like just an oak tree. Let me take a sample.
And you can take a sample, yep. Taking a sample from the tree. And you would have to spend time, like maybe like 10 to 15-ish minutes to kind of test and run comparisons to some of your notes and other things to kind of be certain of what it is.
Fascinating. I might get lost in the alchemy for a while.
Aye.
Interesting. It has this color when decanting it. Fascinating.
Sure. I have no idea what you're saying, lad, but I'm gonna store the apples in the cart, alright?
Now, is this acidic bark or basic bark?
I would like to look for a long branch, like a sturdy one.
You do find one on this tree. It's not a big tree, it's kind of 12 feet tall, but you do find a sturdy-ish branch that you can easily break and take with you. But as that happens, Iha, you do search this place and you do search it thoroughly. Unfortunately, with your initial survival check, you do not find any more apples.
That took a while. I don't care anymore. She flies back to Ogddo. I found only one.
Oh, lass, don't scare me like that. Holy shite.
I'm sorry. Sometimes we need a good scare.
Aye. Did you find anything, lass?
Just one apple.
Aye, one is better than none. We have 5 now.
You too. I don't break my word.
Oh, that's fine. You found one that's better than none, like I said. Still.
I'll find you another.
Okay.
Do you want to come with?
As long as you can promise, lass, to not drop me or not tempt me with heights, I just might take you up on that.
You don't have to fly.
Oh, we can walk. Perfect. Sure.
It's slower, but sure.
Aye. Kreenyaga, can I count on you to, I guess, guard the cart? Kreenyaga will guard this cart with his life.
Walking it in.
Okay then. Aye, let's walk over here.
It's his first time seeing her in that form, is it?
Yeah, as he passes by you, he just stops. He turns around. What? Oh. Well then. Okay.
Hmm?
Ah,
Maybe I was looking too high. That's why I couldn't find them.
possibly. You look different, lass.
Do I? I hardly notice. She points out the red X. There's one there. I shot it down. I didn't collect it yet. I wanted to have both at the same time.
Oh, well, here, come with me. Show me where.
It's just straight ahead. She points to where it is. There's one there. I didn't check over here, though. Maybe there could be something here.
Okay, you go there, I'll go find the strange X where the DM marked it.
I'll watch your back.
Ogddo, you take the big long stick. Now you have stick.
I do prep it under the rubble and try to remove some of the rubble as much as I can.
These are very big, very hardy, very heavy boulders,
come on.
Ogddo. It won't be easy using just a stick. Those are not small rocks.
I would try. I want to try anyway.
Sure.
Move.
Make me an athletics check. With a 15, you manage to move some of them, but not really get them out the way. But as you do move them, you feel a draft.
Let me see. Well, I would just spend whatever time trying to just move them away. If I can.
Yeah, sure. You can do that. Ogddo will spend some time.
Actually, do I see Iha on that tree?
You do see her go next to the tree, kind of look up and try to look for apples or something.
Okay, in that case, I will drop the stick for a moment and move towards her. Hello, do you have a moment?
Why would I want to talk to you? You who mean me harm.
I did not mean you harm. I do see how my actions were meant, perceived as harmful. But that did not mean that, so I would like to apologize for it, even though you tried to take my soul away from me. The Father's teaching are such that I
didn't
shouldn't.
try. I didn't think you'd go against your word. You surprised me. I thought you were better than this as a paladin. I tried to trust you.
Well, yes, okay. In that case, if we want to go on technicalities, yes, it was my fault, and for that I apologize for breaking my word.
And you can see how reluctant one is to accept a broken word, no? Unless you want to make the same promise again and not break it.
I would let you know that making promises is a lot more easier when I don't have a blade against my throat. Do you agree with that?
Is anything worth doing or having easy?
What I can say to you right now is, if you mean me no harm, I shall mean you no harm as well.
I already meant you no harm. The fact harm almost came to you was your own doing, not mine. I made a promise.
Well, we can leave that in the past. Like I said, I accept that it was my fault and me breaking my word, even though that's not what I meant to do.
Okay. And what do you hope to change with this sudden penance?
All I do is of the Father's will, and what I did was not.
There are
I did
things
not.
older, far older than you can imagine.
I do believe so, yes.
Darker and different, not necessarily bad. Do you understand?
I understand the possibility of it, yes.
Do you like my skull? She presents the skull.
Do I have to like the skull?
I didn't say you had to, I merely asked.
I mean, there is nothing particular about it, so I neither like it or hate it. It's a skull.
This skull is the last person, apart from you, who tried to harm me.
And
now it's just a skull.
Okay. Does that have to mean anything?
Take it as you will. Why have you come to me?
I came
I'm looking
here.
for apples.
Like I said at the start, when I came, I would like to apologize for
For all
what
I know, you apologized to my face and spread discourse behind my back.
I spread discourse behind your back.
For all I know.
That's of your own doing, making deals with unsuspecting people and putting swords on their throats. I have not done a single thing to make a
Slit in his
Discord
throat.
about. If you were to dial down the aggression a bit, just a tiny bit,
I've
maybe you
been
would.
shown nothing but aggression and lack of respect and understanding.
No one here knows anything about you, and you flown around them like they should.
I don't care what they know or what they don't know. It's of no consequence to me.
Well, you can't expect them to show you anything but what they're showing you right now.
Ditto.
It's a bit unfair, don't you think?
Funny, the hypocrisy is almost fragrant in its squalor. One might say odious, palpable.
Do you accept my apology or not?
If it's genuine, perhaps. Will it
It is.
change anything?
For the sake of the party and what we are here for,
Oh,
I would
honey,
like to know
anywhere
that
I go, it's always a party.
yes, you have said that quite many times so far. I understand.
Doesn't make it any less true.
Sure.
I see Ogddo walking away. I guess he got his little apple.
I guess you did.
I need one more,
Why do you need one more? We've got
because I
plenty
want
of it.
one more. Gonna help me?
If you help me with the rubble,
I don't think I want to play around with little rocks.
well, if they're so little, you can just throw them away, and that would be done. And then I can help
If
you with your
need my
apples.
help, why don't you get a scientist? I'm sure he could study their texture or something.
I'm pretty sure the scientist is preoccupied right now.
Fine.
Looking over at Daedalus, you do see him like kind of rubbing his beard, looking at the tree. He's like nodding, talking to himself. Yes.
I see he speaks to trees.
He's not the
Yes.
only one.
Fascinating, this.
I suppose
the
the only
cat.
thing that would be he could be friends with is something that wouldn't speak back or be actively repulsed by him.
Well,
Shall we? What do you wish me to do?
I'm not exactly sure, but I am not strong enough by myself to move that row. And you
How
seem to
about
carry
I
yourself with quite a
How
lot of
about I
strength, actually.
blast it?
Well, I mean, it could work. I'm not sure. You could try, I guess.
With enough force and velocity, perhaps it could do something.
You sound like the science guy.
How dare you? Say that again and I'll consider your apology a lie.
Was that an insult?
Yes, grievously so.
Well, sure. Let's try using force and velocity on those robots.
I fly up, I don't know, 30 feet above it and blast downward.
You first change your form
That is true.
and fly up 30 feet above it, and you blast it with Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
Very well. Make me an attack action. You hit the rubble. You deal a total of 1 force damage as
With
Ogddo.
24.
You see her up, going up 30 feet. She aims down. She concentrates. Wait. Let me do this.
That's ridiculous.
She flies up. She aims down her finger. She concentrates. You feel the air get thick as her eyes flash bright red. She aims at the rubble. The Eldritch Blast leaves her finger. As it goes down, it becomes faster and bigger and brighter, and it hits the rubble, and a small pebble comes out.
I look up and say, well,
Watch your
think-
tongue, or it will be you next.
well, I think the velocity was there.
I'm tired.
It would seem so, yeah.
I'm gonna try one more time and then I'm leaving.
Well, we can look for the apple while you are
One more
resting.
time, then I'm leaving.
Do you want me to come with you?
I'm going to shoot this one more time.
Okay.
I loosened it up with that one.
The floor is all yours.
Thank you. I'd step aside if I were you.
I did so already. Don't worry.
Can I make another shot?
Sure. Another shot is had. The same thing. Eyes flash bright red. She aims down. It hurls straight to the rock, but this time it doesn't even hit the rock. It hits the stair. Pfft. 2 rubbles fall. Doing 8 damage. This time, some of the stone and boulders seem to crack a bit.
3rd time's the charm?
The floor is all yours, as I said. I'm just observing.
I could fire these off all day, but it's embarrassing.
Is it? Seems quite fun to me.
With a 9, you will find your mark between the stones once again, doing a total of 7 force damage. Eldritch Blast after Eldritch Blast, you see it crack, you see it disperse the stone, but the rubble still remains. You figure, all Ogddo, that maybe a bit more, once or twice, would be enough to make a hole big enough for you to fit through or kind of peer in.
Stupid rock. Who
Wait,
made
do I
the
have-
place dwarfs?
wait. Can you stay here? I will be right back. 30 seconds.
I'll put a hole in this in 30 seconds.
Sure. I go to Ogddo and Ogddo, would you be willing to...
So I told her, no lass, it's big as a dragon. Oh, yes?
Well, but, I'm sorry to interrupt, but would you be willing to give out your hammer for a bit?
For what exactly?
I'm for a mining operation we're having at the middle of the staircase.
A mining operation.
I need something big and sturdy that deals a lot of damage.
I
And
see.
your hammer seems to be the exact thing I'm looking for.
Now tell me this, Ogddo.
Yes.
Why would I, a blacksmith,
Yes.
put my weapon in a position for it to potentially crack or break as you want to take it and smash it against some stone?
Okay. I understand, but now tell me this.
See my
Ogddo.
point?
Yes, I do. But tell me this. As a blacksmith,
Alright.
why would you be in possession in a weapon that could easily crack against some rubble?
Ah, well, let me remind you why I made the weapon in the first place, lad. It's to kill undead fuckers, not to smash rocks. If I wanted to smash rocks, I would have made a pickaxe.
Oh, do you have a pickaxe?
No.
So that's a no to the hammer as well.
Do you really want me to go and smash that rocks over there?
I wanna do it. That's why I'm asking you for your hammer.
I'm not giving you my hammer, lad. Are you insane?
That's very hurtful to hear.
Why do you wanna go down?
Because, as we talked earlier, the apples are quite precious. Let's say that.
Mhm.
And there seems to be something that makes this place a prime location for them to grow.
Aye, the apples are above ground, lad. What are you gonna find below? More undead?
They grow on trees, yes. They are in above ground, but the trees that give birth to them, their roots, their life force is below the ground. So whatever makes it possible for them to grow in this area must be in the soil.
I see, lad. You're one of them liberals. Alright, sure.
So, may I have your hammer? Because I think it's hammer time.
You may not have my hammer. But I can take my hammer and help
Yes.
you. That can happen. Cause I'm not giving something I crafted for myself to someone who doesn't even know how to use it.
Well, you're free to do so then.
Sure, lead the way. Kreenyaga, watch them apples. Kreenyaga will watch.
Hey,
What's the
Iha,
balance here?
I brought your #1 fan to help us.
Aye, what are you trying to... Oh god! Another Eldritch Blast. Pummels the stone and rubble. Rocks fly up in the air. And now there's a little hole formed. That it's enough to peer inside. Still though, the rocks persist.
Cursed rock.
I see. So am I supposed to smash that thing?
Smash it. Or smash me. I don't care anymore.
Okay. He goes down the stairs. Alright.
You can do it, Ogddo.
I am not gonna roll on GM for this one.
Damn.
With a 20, Aldo will hit.
Sheesh.
With a 4. Ah! Me hands! He will smash it. A crack will form, but the rocks still persist. Goddamn bloody! He will attempt to smash again.
Can I fire into the crack while he does that?
Sure.
This rubble is being bombarded.
Attacks from a melee weapon and magic at the same time. A 12 will hit. Roll me that damage, Iha. At the same time, Aldo will hit with his own. A 2 plus 4 for a total of 6 is what was needed to finally break through. The rubble erupts. Aldo lifts his hammer. Ah! There!
See
Well.
that, Ogddo? It takes a real man to get things done.
That seems to be the case, yes.
Puts his hammer on his shoulder. Whew. Bit of a workout there.
Yes.
Now off to find you an apple for your good deed.
Aye, we have 6 so far with the one you showed me. But if we can get 7, that's a lucky number, right?
It's my favorite number.
Oh,
Wait,
there
do you
she
need my
goes.
help?
Well, she's gone.
Oh, I mean, I did say I would help her, so
Aye, so
guess I
why did I
go.
break this for no reason?
because I plan to go after I fulfill.
Oh, I see, lad.
promise.
No, I see. He comes down, pats your knees. You're one of them simpy boys, I see. It's okay, lad, I understand. Go, get that ass, boy. Pats you on the ass.
Ogddo is utterly confused at what the fuck he just said, but
Damn, let me burn this solution a bit more.
So anyway, Kreenyaga, I started blasting. In the meantime, real quick, Daedallaus, you spend enough time to kind of analyze the bark, the make of it. With a 17, you figured that it's not really something natural. It's not coming from the tree itself, but more so the area around it. Something you presume might be beyond scientific explanation, i.e., magic in nature.
Now, if only I have one of those magic sensey thingies. But I will also go and take a sample of the soil. Ain't that right, Parrot?
All right.
I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna see this black soil. And I'm gonna take a sample of it and analyze it.
Very well. You look at the black soil, and under it, you do see that it is dirt. Under the dirt, you see rubble and you see stone. Some of it handmade stone, very well crafted, meticulous, and artistic in nature. As you take the soil is wet, which is strange. It would have to have been raining for it to be wet in the first place. You don't see the trees being wet. Certainly not the ruins around you, like the walls are not wet. Why is the soil wet?
This is peculiar. Let me walk to the tree and dig a bit. Is the soil underneath the tree wet too?
The soil underneath the tree is not wet.
What is this? This water? I'm gonna try to see what this liquid is. Is it water or is it something else?
You look around the wet soil and you're not really sure. Is it water? It doesn't really smell like water. It smells strange. A bit sour.
Sour smelling magic soil. Now who could help me out with that? Hey, Aphelia. Can you sense magic?
Sense?
Yes, I think the cause of these trees is something magical. Unfortunately, I can't sense magic.
Can I put my arm on the tree and make an arcana?
Well, you would know that with an arcana you can really sense if something's magical or not.
Then I guess survival.
What are you trying to do?
See if there's something that's not normal here.
Okay.
Now,
I don't know how to describe it.
Now, I feel if we're looking for something out of the ordinary, that soil there is wet, and it didn't rain for a while, so that's a bit out of the ordinary.
Do we know that there was fog here? Maybe assumption. Was it foggy here before?
Hello?
Hello?
You asking me or what?
Yeah.
Oh, well, tell me you're asking me. You don't know.
Okay. Well, whatever that is, I guess Ogddo and Daedallaus wanted to go down. See if there's a mystery.
Yeah, more investigation is required. I will take this sample of the soil for later analysis. I put a sample of the soil in the vial.
Very well.
Of the wet one, not the vial.
Noted.
So let's investigate then.
What ye be doing here, Ogddo? Ogdo's not here. So guess I just see a hole. Now somebody's been mining here.
Ogddo, you're going towards Iha, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. You see, and you did hear noise, and you did see Iha going up and shooting something in the ground. You do see rubble and stone kind of scattered all around the place, but now you feel wind coming from below. Seems like the spiral staircase, which starts here and goes down towards here, is now open. Still a bit of rubble and boulders are around it, but now you can kind of squeeze through them.
Should we squeeze through them, Aphelia, or should we round up the other people?
Well, it should be best if we wait for the others and go together. Unless you want to go now.
No, I don't want it to go now, but let me just take this rock and pitch it. See if I can hear something. So I just take a rock and down the stairs.
As you throw the
I
rock,
try to
I know what's
try to
stronger. As you throw the rock, you hear it goes down and down and down until you can't really hear it anymore.
Well, nothing really blew up or anything, so.
I mean, this place is abandoned.
Yeah, but old places often have dangerous traps lying around. Like, what were those skeletons doing around here? Were they guarding it?
If they were, they're not anywhere near guarding it. They were too far away from the center.
Or are they just some stray souls that got turned into skeletons by somewhat mechanism?
Also a theory.
What is this? Is this a throne?
You see before you a big stone-made chair, throne. You're not really sure. It's broken and to pieces. It's old. You do see moss growing below it. You do manage to make out some type of insignia or runes. You're not really sure. You've never seen them before. As your bird lands on it, the stone kind of shifts and moves, tilts to the side. It's old.
Maybe the others would know this insignia. Let's try to find them.
And as you try to find them, Iha, you go down in search of apples. You come across a old, broken down fountain of sorts. And Ogddo behind you comes up and you want to search for the last apple, yeah?
Yeah.
Very well. Ogddo, would you assist or is just...
I do assist, yes.
Do you have proficiency in survival?
I do not.
Okay. Well, that's just a +1, I guess. So, Iha, with a total of 5, unfortunately, you look around this area. You use even Ogdo's perception and no luck here. No apples.
No luck, I guess.
I hate this world.
What do you mean by this world?
All of it. Stupid apples. Stupid people. Stupid ruins.
I do not understand your frustration.
Why are
It's,
you even here?
I said I would help you to find an apple if you helped me with the rubble. I'm just,
Well, I fixed your
fulfilling my-
rubble problem. Where's my apple?
well, I cannot produce an apple out of thin air, unfortunately.
Why don't you steal one from under Kreenyaga's nose? And we bring it back.
That seems highly unproductive. Why are you so keen on finding an apple? Found so many already.
I only found one. I said I'd find two.
I still don't understand. Did
Forget
you
it.
did you make a promise about it?
Never mind.
I am just trying to help. I cannot help you if you don't want to be helped.
Let's go back to your friends.
My friends?
Yeah, your friends. I know how chummy you all are. Let's go.
No, sit down.
Sit down.
What's the issue here? You've been
Let's just
throwing
go
knives
talk.
at people, including me.
I've thrown no knives at anyone. I don't even have knives.
Swords, whatever. You've been threatening people. Like, well, what's the problem?
Maybe I'm the problem. Pleased to meet you. Oh, come on, let's go.
As long as there is a problem, I do not want to go.
You stay here then. Let's go check out those ruins.
She flies away. As you say, Daedalus, to go look for the others, you see Hal land on the wall next to Aphelia and Ogddo turn the corner.
Well, you were here already. That makes it easier, I guess.
Seems like you've removed the rubble.
Good.
You noticed?
It was mostly of Iha's work.
Good job on that.
I like to
Yeah.
rock.
She
Yeah.
did like those rockets.
Seems
I
like we
also
can
like
enter
it
now.
when heads roll. As I say this, I roll my skull along the floor.
Do we want to head down?
Wow, what's the point of making an entrance if we're not going?
I say,
Like-
do we want to head in? Because I do want to. I'm not sure about you.
Well, it's a good idea to stick together, so that's why we were waiting for you.
Now let's see what happens if I roll the skull down.
That's my skull.
Did you took her skull?
Well, he did roll it to me on the floor.
It was just rolled along the floor, not rolled to you, but okay. She just watches you and just.
Now let's take a big swing and I bowl it down the stairs.
Okay, from this side, yeah.
No,
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it's a spiral staircase, it goes down like this.
Yeah.
Alright. Actually, make me an athletics check.
Aphelia,
Hmm.
you don't make this easy. You took my skull. How can I not brain him now?
With an 18 Ogddo, you've heard about the ancient sport of bowling, but you've never really seen someone with such grace and care and professionalism roll a skull down a flight of stairs. As the skull leaves Daedalus's hands, he rolls it It goes spinning down. And it goes down the stairs, continuing to fall and fall until you no longer see or hear it.
If it's broken, I want a new one. And I don't care how fresh it is.
Well, Oiche, I think you're gonna have your
She's
chance.
not saying that to you.
Oh, sorry.
Well, we did fight other skeletons as well, so if you wanna pick skulls, I guess somewhere in that area, you might find some.
I said a fresh skull.
So, are we doing this? Are we
I-
heading down the stairs to...
I do admire
Darkness.
bowling skills, but I failed to see the reason behind your actions.
I just wanted to see if something happens.
Traps.
Oh, something's gonna happen. I say under my breath.
Before we go down, does any of you understand that insignia over there?
What insane.
On the throne.
You see on the base of the throne, on the backside, I guess, there's
Oh my.
a symbol that is cracked, ruined, and basically desecrated by natural causes. You don't really make it out as a whole, but you do kinda see it.
Do I see any resemblance with the symbol I saw at the entrance of Haven
No,
Tower?
nothing like that.
Should we roll history checks?
Iha and Ogddo, you're the only ones who can attempt a history with this.
Oh,
Ogddo,
look at your silly chair.
Seems unfamiliar. Actually, Iha, you roll with advantage. Now that I think about it.
Fun.
With a 13. You do see and remember something in particular. This symbol once looked like this. Now, 80% of it is gone. But you do know that once upon a time, when you were roaming these lands, this symbol represented someone very specific. The god of craftsmanship and innovation, the dwarf god called Kevdar.
Oh. Like Kevdar's beard.
Excuse me?
You're excused. Shoo.
Okay.
I'm gonna get the dwarf. He should know about dwarf gods. You coming, Aphelia?
Weren't we going down?
Yeah, but we can tell him. Wait, he probably looked at it already. Never mind. Take my hand nonetheless, though. I'm scared of the dark.
Somehow I don't believe that.
Come on. Is it so much to ask?
Ogddo goes
Grab
down.
my hand. I'll lead the way.
After you.
I go down.
Aphelia and Iha go down.
Wait, did you say Aldo goes down?
Ogddo goes down. Aphelia and Iha go down.
Okay.
Kind of hard to
Um,
roleplay when taking notes, huh?
Yeah, sorry. I just...
You're good. Do
Hey,
you go
Aldo!
down?
Yeah, I wanted to go down for tell Aldo.
Oi!
Oi, we're going down to a very dark place, and we have Kreenyaga with us.
I mean, why are you going down there in the first place?
to see what makes these trees grow.
Oh, I see you're a liberal too, lad, aren't you? Alright, go down there.
Kreenyaga, come here.
Come here.
Come here, boy. Pretty sure we have something shiny for you to eat down there.
You summoned Kreenyaga.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be right at home at whatever dungeon is down there.
Dungeon? What do you mean?
A dark place underneath ruins.
Oh. Will there be meat?
Not sure, but there's gonna be something interesting.
Hmm. Sure, let's go down.
After you.
No, after you.
Okay.
I win. All of you go down.
Yeah.
One by one.
I just wanted sorry, continue.
No, you're fine. One by one, all of you go down the stairs. You start descending for what it feels like 5 to 10 minutes. These spiral staircases are annoying, uneven, it's hard to see, it's hard to step, it's hard to hear, and as you continue descending on and on, you manage to lose light. Those of you who have dark vision are able to use it to its fullest degree. Those of you without dark vision, sucks to be you.
Now you be watching your step here. Let me light up. And I light my hands to make light.
Daedallaus' light kind of helps the situation, but as you go down, you see a break in a wall. Strange. But as you
Can I see
do,
my skull?
you're what?
My skull.
Oh, yeah, you find your skull at the bottom of the stairs, and it is very much broken.
You broke my skull.
Um,
I squeeze her hand tightly.
I'm sorry there. I thought you didn't need it anymore. You rolled it on the ground.
I'll roll you on the ground.
It is a tight squeeze, but you can kind of continue
A what
on.
now?
I believe it is a tight squeeze here, so be careful.
I'll be very careful.
Before you, Ogddo, you do manage with your superior dark vision, manage to spot first a couple of rooms. Well, I guess this one, not really. But you do see an empty chamber in front of you, and kind of off further out, you do see another room with a door to the side.
I'll walk forward.
I'm following.
I guess I'm following too if we're all can.
Yeah, they'll appreciate it. Don't want to squeeze past you.
Although I do have to go in like 4 minutes.
Alright.
Yeah. Well, until then, I will, as I enter the room, I will try and just look at my surroundings, see anything, levers, strings, anything that might be a trap.
Make me an investigation check. With a 16, you kind of look around this room and you make out the floor, the room, the walls, the ceiling. You don't really see any levers, any hidden string, any fake plates on the ground. You do see it is abandoned, it is overgrown, it is dark. No traps.
I turn back towards the rest and well, it does seem to be safe at first glance, but be mindful of your steps. As I continue to walk in.
Continuing on, you manage to spot what is the room to your right, and as you do, you see a reinforced door to your right and left.
Okay, I will do another divine sense here. Just to make sure there is no more skeleton surprises.
Your divine sense goes off. 60 feet around you, you focus. You get one ping, the one behind you, of fiendish nature.
Okay.
Only
It
that.
does seem that there are no skeletons present with us, so I guess we can relax a tiny bit. And with that said, I need to go now, though.
All right.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just tight scheduling.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you for playing.
Yeah. I will see you guys some other time. Thank you, Sarah, again.
So what do we have here?
Apparently a very moldy place.
As you go in, Ogddo looks at you. Well, it appears that there's no one that danger now, so yeah, you know.
How simple of you.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, boy. Simp man. I'ma hang out with Kreenyaga.
Please do.
Yeah.
A reinforced door.
You see the door, it's of wooden make, Aphelia, but you see traces of stone and even metal, it looks like, around it. It is currently closed.
Shoot it down.
What if it's unlocked? I tried to open it manually.
Did I mention that you could have some traps around here? You know?
The door is opened.
Oh, too late then.
As it is opened, you do see a
Yes.
long corridor.
Yes, and what a trap you are.
In this long corridor, you see two rooms to your right, one over here, doors to your right, and another big one to your left.
Why are we even here? We got our apples.
Well, our paladin wanted to investigate.
There is no meat here, only dust and darkness.
Yeah, and my darkness is getting dusty too.
Well, I suppose if, you know, we can maybe try to explore it another time. We got our apples, so I just wanted to see what was down here for now.
I'm tired. We should go back to camp.
Okay, let me just quickly take a sample of the mold.
Mm-hmm.
You and your hobbies.
And who of you can sense magic?
I want to take a sample of you.
I know you
We
do.
still.
This place is quiet.
Completely ignoring your question, Daedallaus.
Yeah, as they always do. I try to find like, I can't sense magic, but like, like Daedalus knows how plants like grow. Is there anything like out of the ordinary in this moldy place? Like,
You can make a survival or a nature check. With your knowledge, immediate knowledge, Daedalus, it doesn't seem to be weird. This place is below ground. It's a bit humid. The air is a bit thicker. Makes sense that mold and moss would grow. You do, however, see that there's bits of wood broken and scattered, bits of stone. Whatever this place was in the past was either ravaged, purposely broken into, or just decayed over time with nature through normal means. You're not really sure.
this was a lived-in place that was ravaged. Let me just quickly take a sample of wood, stone, moss, and some soil, and we can leave.
Don't you want to know more about this place?
Well, I also feel a bit puckered up myself, so I'm agreeing with Oiche here. We should leave.
By the Father, he's agreeing with me.
Well then. Should we make a vote then?
Yeah, just give me like 2 minutes and we can leave.
A vote for
I could
what?
I could think of a nice way to spend 2 minutes.
A vote for leaving. Since we came here, we see nothing. There's more doors here.
That's not true. We know that something is down here. We know that there's doors here. Something that can be explored sometime in the future.
Okay.
What if we don't have a future?
Well, you might not have. I'm beautiful. I know I have a future, so.
Oh, really? Aphelia? Who's more beautiful?
What do you mean?
What do you mean is not an appropriate response, yet it's half of what you and the paladin say?
I mean, clearly it's me. I'm more handsome than you, more beautiful than you. Like, it's no competition. Like, what is there to think about?
I didn't think it possible, but I somehow like you less.
I know, right?
Yaga, why don't you eat the paladin?
No!
But if he's so tasty, wouldn't that be nice?
No!
Oh, fine. So answer the question, Aphelia.
Okay, Daedallaus, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm collecting wood, stone, mold, and dirt.
Alright. As that happens, Aphelia, you just open the door. The door opens, and you see a room. In this room, you see two dressers, wooden, old dressers. And to your immediate left, you see something that kind of resembles a forge broken, or what is left of it.
Can I... Those dressers are like old, right?
Yeah, they're old. Currently closed, but yeah.
I am going to try to shoot at this one. Breaking it open. See if something falls off it.
Okay.
So yeah.
Your chill touch fires at the first dresser and makes an indent in it. You see a hole made. Nothing falls off though.
I'm gonna do the same at the other one.
With a 17, it hits this one. A bunch of rags and old broken wooden handle that had something attached to it rolls before you, but nothing else.
Are we blowing stuff up?
Maybe.
You didn't answer my question.
Yeah, it's getting dark here. And cold. We should leave.
The only one being cold is you.
I don't think this is the place.
Where is the place for a simple answer?
Definitely not in a dungeon.
Some people like dungeons. Be
Others don't.
surprised. I look around to see if there's any chains or whips I can bring back with me.
Chains or whips?
We're in a dungeon. Pardon.
Says who?
I look around regardless.
Sure. Looking around with a 15. You don't see whips or chains, but inside the room where Aphelia just blew shit up, with a 15 you managed to see 4 very distinct looking rocks, a bit shiny from the rest, over here in a neat little pile. And
I take the shiny rocks.
you go over to them and take them. They're a bit heavy. They seem like they're the size of a volleyball. And each of them is a bit heavy for you to carry, but nothing that you can't really handle. And a bit to the side, where she blew this one up, you see 2 more shiny rocks of not really similar make, more whitish in nature.
Aphelia, can you grab my shiny rocks?
Yeah, hand them over.
They're over there.
Can't you get them?
My hands are full.
Let me help you with that. I put my hands in front of me.
Then I get the other 2.
Very well.
Yeah.
I guess it wasn't a waste after all. After all, diamonds are a girl's best friend.
Are those actually diamonds?
Who cares?
Shiny rocks.
We could prestidigitation them into diamonds if they're not.
If you want to deceive the party, sure.
Who said they're for the party? They're for me. They're my shiny rocks.
Okay.
Why is it all the party with you?
Because the situation is... How do I say? In need of a party.
I could do with a party. Let's get out of here.
as both of
That's the plan.
you leave, all 5 of you start heading out back up at the spiral stairs. Another 5 to 8 minutes pass, and you are back up again at the ruins. One more time.
Now that was fascinating. What do you think was down there?
Shiny rocks.
And can I see those?
No, you broke my skull.
Okay, fair.
Disappointed.
You and me both, Tin Can.
So, did ya find the mysterious magical source of apple growth?
I brought you a present.
Have you now?
I show him the shiny rocks.
What? He's taken aback. Where did you find this, lass?
Down there. Is it something to do with Kevdar?
Kevdar? No, but these 4 look like iron ore, and these 2 look like silver ore.
Yeah. I didn't bring you apples, but I brought you something else that's nice.
Oh, this is more than nice, lass. This could help. I haven't seen ore in a while.
One condition. You gotta make me something nice with one of the pieces. You can do it with the others, whatever you want.
Sure, whatever you wish.
Thank you. Shall I put them in the cart?
Aye.
Come on, honey, let's go to the cart.
Guess we're dropping the
Fascinating.
stuff.
What could this all mean? Do I see any like engravings on the boulders, or they're just boulders?
You do. You do see etchings. You do see markings. Some of them cracked, some of them fallen and kind of scratched out due to erosion and just withering throughout time. You don't really recognize them though, Daedallaus. They are unfamiliar to you. It is a dwarvish place. Iha explained what the symbol means on the so-called throne. You're not really sure.
Dwarvish god of craftsmen. Well, whatever this place is, a tomb or a temple, and it's appropriate to find ores in this temple.
Are we all set?
Yeah.
Aye, that seems so. I'll turn this cart around. Let's go home.
Back to heaven.
Back to haven.
I fly.
Iha
Are you,
flies.
are you coming with me, or should I fly along?
Are you gonna drop me?
No, I'm a bit lonely right now.
Sure then.
You can answer my question too. Whoosh.
You take off with Aphelia, and all of you leave this place. As you do, you manage to see the sun starting to go down. It's not really sunset yet, but it will be in maybe an hour or so. When you go back to Haven, Daedallaus, you've collected your samples, not only from the tree, but from the place down there, something that you might have to look into more intensively and compare. But for now, you've collected a bit of iron ore, a bit of silver ore, and a bit of knowledge about the ruins and the place you're leaving behind. Daedalus, make me a perception check as you're leaving.
Now, what do I spy with my little eye?
With a 17, Daedalus, you've heard Ogddo hammer at his anvil before, the annoying ting, ting sound. You hear it again in the distance. You kind of stop and turn around and see the direction that you came from, the place. You hear it a couple of times and then it just stops.
That's maybe somebody came back. Hey, Aldo,
Aye!
what was that place again? Like, is it a shrine for a dwarf, or what is it?
Possibly, lad. I read a couple of the insignia there. It's an old place, probably of worship or some type of haven for Dawi and different types of people, I presume. Very, very old. Never really looked into it that much.
It's weird. I could have swore that I heard the same type of hammering you do on your forge.
Really? When you were down there?
No, like just now, like 2 minutes ago.
No.
Yeah. Now it stopped, but
Aye, lad. Sure. And my beard can make me fly like the angel girl. Aye.
I mean, maybe someday.
Ogddo looks
maybe
at
there's
you curiously.
And I look at his beard. Maybe there's a potion that could lighten the weight of your beard so much that's lighter than air. Interesting.
I'd prefer my feet on the ground if you don't mind.
But that way you can fly and use
Nope,
your beard to fly.
nope, I'm good. No more
Okay.
flying for me.
Okay, I'm gonna note that idea in my notebook. Maybe I'll do that later.
You heard hammering, I didn't hear anything.
Well, I heard it, Ogddo. But it's probably... Anyway, it's either... Maybe somebody came back and hammered. Well, we'll see it again on another day. Pretty sure we'll visit this place again when we're all rested.
Yeah. We should. No meat! Yells out Kreenyaga. And as you go back, the two of you still flying over the clouds. Again. Aphelia getting carried by Iha, still with the party.
She wrote BRB.
And you continue to fly.
Oh, there goes my roleplay.
As you fly, you manage to get back in Haven. Back over here. I imagine you go down. Iha?
Yeah.
Kind of set Aphelia down. Although
Silent treatment, huh?
Ogddo looks at all of you. Aye, so I'll get this cart settled in my tent over there. And last, whenever you have an idea of what you want me to make, just come and tell me.
Do you really mean it?
Aye, you found something that very, very precious, which I haven't seen in quite a long time, which is ore. So
I uncharacteristically smile and hug him really tight. Thank you so much.
Oh.
No one's ever given me anything before.
Oh, right, lass. Right. Okay.
Sorry.
You're
I
fine.
let him go.
Oh, okay. Kreenyaga, mind helping me out?
Sure.
Kreenyaga just lifts the back of the cart. Oh! Okay then. And they go with Ogddo to his tent. I'll go join them. You guys do your thing. I have some things to think about.
Yeah, I'm gonna be at this here tower trying to analyze the samples.
Always analyzing, yet you never stick around and listen.
Yeah, I think I see and listen enough.
From my experience, you haven't listened or cared to find out anything of value regarding your friends.
No, I'm here now. Is there anything you want to tell me?
This friendship means so little to you, but you don't try.
No. What would earn your friendship?
I was vulnerable, and it seems like you've tried to turn everyone against me from what Ogddo said.
I tried to warn everybody about you because you were menacing everyone.
You don't refer to me by my name. Call me Winged Girl, and you expect me to do what you wish. You give nothing in return and show no compassion. Yet I'm
And
the one who is so wrathful.
Yes, you are.
So you have no fault in this whatsoever.
Well, if some words can turn you to point a knife at me, yes, you are wrathful.
I see then. You're such a good boy, and you're always right. I've heard enough. I fly over to the water.
And she flies out.
Are you okay, Aphelia?
Yeah. I'm just confused about all this.
Yeah, we're gonna probably get back there another day to see what's going on. Everybody seems very tired.
Well, let's take a rest.
Yeah.
Heading towards tower.
When I entered the room, I look at the rugs placed against the wall and kind of shiver a bit. And then I just try to not look at them and go to the other room.
Very well.
And I guess I analyze the samples and then I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay. Make me a roll with your alchemist supplies, Daedallaus. Okay. With a 21, you will analyze the soil, the wooden piece, the moss, the dirt that you got from below ground. Every single thing, detail by detail. It will take you approximately an hour or an hour and 30 minutes.
Okay, let's start with analyzing the color, then the substance texture, and then blah blah blah. There you go.
But you will come to a couple of conclusions, Daedalus. The soil that you took from the place above ground next to the tree, the wet soil, that is not magical in nature. It is just wet soil. The one you took from below ground, though, has properties that don't make sense. When you slam it on the ground, it becomes soft and you can scatter it easily. But when you try to pick it up, it becomes very hard. Kind of like a snowball. Doesn't make sense. You conclude that this is either magical in nature or something you've never seen before. The moss growing from below ground that you took a sample of appears to be just normal moss. The wood that you took a sample of appears to be normal wood. Normal oak. Although make me a history check, Daedallaus. With an 18, you remember a certain story that you've read in a book once about places that have been quote-unquote blessed. Places that carry certain properties. Places that you can finally now confirm that have special properties, such as Camp Haven, because of what's below it. But places that also are not only blessed, but places that are made to function differently from nature, artificially made, something not really natural. So either it is something magical or so far out of your range of understanding that it is science long forgotten or yet to be discovered. This is what you will conclude in the next hour and a half. And as Daedalus is doing that, Aphelia, you go down the hatch?
I mean, I was about to ask because the ladder got destroyed, so
There's still a
is
wooden
that
pole.
possible? Is it possible?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I'll go down.
Aphelia goes down, and before I get to Aphelia, Iha. You're next to the pond.
Next to the pond?
It is fresh.
Right, fresh pond. What?
Freshwater pond, yep. You kind of do manage to spot a couple of fishes swimming out about, a frog leaping from the water to the shore and kind of disappearing in the bushes.
I glare at the frog. Stupid thing made that oaf hate me. Maybe I should catch him another one. I sit down at the edge of the water, turn into my true form, and start like just dangling my feet in the water as I telepathically reach out.
Okay. You can change your token. What do you say?
Right. Just like... Cassie, can you hear me? Are you there? It's pretty crazy when what went down last time. You never believe where I am now. Whew. Centaur has changed. And not for the better. Everyone's dumb and ignorant and religious. Except this time, their gods aren't even real. Like, how does that even happen? You know? Guess the magic is too weak and it's not going through to you. Hope Asteria hasn't messed with you. An Alushinra? And my gosh, what you did to that drow? That was inspired stuff. Well, I hope you're doing well. Wherever you are. You can stay in my place if you like. I doubt anyone's been using it lately. If the servants ran off, well, you can do what you want with them. If they stayed, though, treat them well. Okay?
You wait for a response, Iha. But it doesn't come. As the wind picks up and kind of blows through your hair, you look up at the moon and stars. A response yet still hasn't come.
It is what it is. I'm hungry.
A certain type of smell hits your nostril, Iha. As you kind of look in the distance and see Kreenyaga hard at work cooking something. You see Aldo enjoying it, and You see Ogddo enjoying it and reading something. And you see Aldo dusts off his gloves, kind of nods in agreement, and goes inside his tent.
Oh, to be mortal and have no concerns about anything. Guess I'll go see what the dwarf is making. Is everyone else gone to sleep?
No, not really. No one's sleeping yet. But you'll go and...
Do I see... Never mind.
Hmm?
I was just gonna say, do I see any animals nearby?
Make me a perception check. With a 6, unfortunately, no.
I don't know what these people eat. Never mind. What'd you make?
Oh! Storing currently the ore. I have a couple of ideas for tomorrow. I know how to basically try and smelt them. Turn them into ingots. make 'em usable.
That sounds nice.
Aye, you did good, lass. Today you found a chromatic apple, which would help us.
Just one.
Doesn't matter. Like I said before, one is better than none. Some people never really found one to begin with. I myself have looked up and down the place for them blasted apples, but you know, you people are kind of taller than me and you can even fly, so you technically have advantage over that. But anyway, I've looked up and down and only managed to find 2 in my entire stay here.
Ogddo, what's it like to eat an apple?
I mean, have you never eaten an apple, lass?
No.
Well, you can try if you're hungry. Very tasty, they're very nutritious, juicy. What's it like? I mean, have you eaten fruit before?
Does wine count?
Kind of. Wine comes from fruit and grapes and things of that sort. Imagine biting into something that is a bit hard but tasty and sweet, and it kind of melts in your mouth.
Like Aphelia.
Sure. Like Aphelia, apparently.
You give me food for thought. Do you need anything else for your forge?
It's not really a forge, lass. Gonna try and make a makeshift one. In order for a real forge, I'll need material, clay.
Would you not rather set up in the tower than stay in this tent?
I mean,
Reinforce it, build something. Isn't that what people do if they're long term?
I would prefer that, but see, I don't want to bother anyone with trying to move stuff, and
I could chop down trees with you.
I don't mean it like that, lass. It's just too much work. I'll make it on my own eventually, but right now, I believe Dix takes priority, and he shows you, points towards the oars.
Do you have a spare pillow?
Yeah, sure. I have a couple of rags and makeshift things I use.
Last night I slept on the roof.
Did
It
you
was
know?
cold.
Oh, can't imagine. He gives it to you.
Thank you.
Well, you're welcome to sit by the fire. It's pretty warm at night.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Hey, if it gets windy, you can stay in my tent. I mean, it has a couple of holes in it, but does the job.
You really mean that?
Hey, like I said, you did good today, lass.
I'm sorry about the other day.
Forget it. Just know this. When you tend to speak to people, try to speak normally. You get all confrontational and judgmental of them all of a sudden. Just talk normally like you're right now.
But this feels less normal.
I mean, we're understanding each other currently, aren't we?
I guess.
So then there's normal.
Huh. Did you ever love like people?
Oh, that's, he looks to the left. I used to have a family. A wife, 2 kids. A whole clan of dwarfs.
That sounds nice.
Aye, it was. A long time ago.
Where are they?
Hopefully with the father. It's a better place now. But like I said in my first time meeting you, my camp was attacked. by this beast of a creature. Undead, nasty, big thing. It tore up people, threw around full-plated men like they were toys. I escaped with my wife and family, but it found us.
Strange. Usually the idea of tin-plated men being tossed around like they're nothing gets me excited, but now I feel this weird feeling in my chest. It's kind of heavy or something.
Well, lass, that would be called sympathy.
What? No, what?
Aye, it's a normal human emotion. Or not really human, most creatures have emotions. But it's not a bad thing.
Is it not weakness?
To some, maybe. But sympathy goes a long way. Not only for a better understanding of a person's situation.
Ogddo,
Aye.
would you give sympathy to a devil?
Would I what now?
Give sympathy to a devil?
A devil? Like a fiend?
That's one kind of devil, yeah.
Oh, that's a loaded question, lass. I mean,
They can't help it, can they? If they want to kill people and stuff.
it's in their nature to be evil, no?
What's evil anyway?
If you want to hurt someone just for fun, or to do bad just for the hell of it, that's, if you ask me, pretty evil.
Do you think I'm evil?
I don't think you're evil, lass. I think you're confused.
About what?
Don't know. You just seem like the lost type. Someone who has yet to understand herself. That's why you lash out at people, but I've seen you. I pay attention. I listen to your conversations. You're sweet on the elf girl, huh?
No.
I see how you talk to her, how you behave.
I tried talking to everyone that way. She's the only one who's receptive.
Aye, because she showed you kindness.
Kindness? How do I do that?
Well, he gets up. He comes near you. Takes your hand. Kindness is doing something for another person and not really expecting anything in return. That's a form of kindness. Kindness is helping someone just because.
Because what?
Just because you want to help, not really expecting anything in return.
I only got you the apple because I thought it would please you.
Aye, and it did.
Maybe my intentions aren't so good.
I believe you have your heart at the right place, lass. You'll do fine.
You think I have a heart? That's a first.
Everybody does. Just most people don't want to admit it.
How would I find out?
Well, you said you feel something heavy when I told you my story, yes?
Yeah.
Can't feel that without a heart.
I don't usually feel this way. I have my things that I don't like. But if other people like them, who am I to judge, right?
Aye.
Like, if personally, hypothetically speaking, if I knew someone had slaves and they like to use them, abuse them, and eat them, but then I didn't have slaves myself because I didn't like having slaves, but I didn't care that the other person had slaves because it's their choice, and the slaves were weak enough to become slaves in the first place. What does that make me? Hypothetically.
I mean, some would say not caring. Others would dub you as being worse than the slave owner for not really doing anything about it.
I don't like slaves.
Aye. You don't like slaves or you don't like owning slaves? Or slavery as a whole?
Both?
Well, there you go. That's an abnormal quality.
Huh. Where are your slaves?
Ha!
Inside.
I don't have slaves, lass. That's not something I ever want to partake in or find a situation where I am one.
Because you don't like slavery? Or you
Aye.
just don't have any.
I don't agree with the act of enslaving a creature just because.
Mm.
I believe everybody should be free to do whatever the fuck they want.
Even if that means owning slaves?
Except for that one.
Hmm. That's a lot to think about.
I mean, you can have servants if people freely want to work with you and be
That's what I
with
do.
you. Then sure, but at that point they wouldn't really be slaves now, would they? They'd be just servants, assistants.
What if you bought them but didn't expect them to do anything, and you bought them because if you didn't buy them they were gonna be eaten? But they're still technically yours, but you don't expect them to do anything except whatever they want to do. But to keep them safe, you have to act like they are yours so no one else will try and take them again.
Aye, well that in itself is an act of kindness. If you buy someone out of pity or sympathy to protect them or save them from a situation they're in that you know could turn out bad or life-threatening, that is showing that you have heart, caring.
Now I just need to convince the fire boy of that.
Well, lass, I don't know about your situation with that, but words can make or break a relationship between two people. Maybe
I only
try
wanted
to pick
bruise
your
him a
words.
little bit.
I mean, sure, but the venom you spewed his way is still venomous.
He listens to me though. He doesn't listen.
Well, certain people would be judgmental, and
What's your opinion on nobility and status?
I don't care about that. That's something that's far gone off my radar for a long time, lass. Ever since Starfall.
But when it was around, would you talk back to someone of higher station than you?
If it was from my own kin, my own clan, probably with a bit more respect, aye.
Well, if you don't want to make something for me, you can just use the thingy yourself.
Nah. I said I would make something for you. You found it. You've earned it. It's the way it goes. Think about something, let me know tomorrow.
I'll make a drawing.
Aye, sure.
Thank you.
Of course.
Well, I'm gonna go try and do the thing.
You do that thing, lass.
The kindness.
Hmm.
Oh, gosh. I go look for Daedallaus.
Very well.
Anyone else want to do anything?
Well, we're gonna get to that as Aphelia. You go down the crystal room. Going down, you see before you the also familiar floating, pulsating crystal. That now, by the way, something I forgot to do for all of you is introduce to you the function you gain from attuning to the crystal. So there you can have it, you can scroll down and read what it can do.
So I'm gonna go closer to the crystal and touch it. I will attempt to charge it. Like I did previously, the other day.
Okay, you're gonna put in a level.
Two
inside.
level 1 spells.
2 level 1 spells. Very well.
You want me to roll?
Arcana.
Oops. Don't
Well,
look at the one.
11 is enough.
Yeah.
You touch the surface of the crystal, you feel it is hard, it is smooth, and you focus. You channel your magic into the crystal. You see your hand glow a bright blue, and then kind of like the blue hue being absorbed inside the crystal. You see it glow vibrant for a second. You see the familiar pulsating wave go out from the crystal. You feel like you've charged it.
Let's see if I can do it again. Oh god.
This time though, Aphelia, you fail to calculate how intricate this process is as you just kind of try to hastily do it. The spell slot is used, but it is wasted, and it did not go inside the crystal.
Oh, at least one is better than none. Just gonna go around like a circle around the crystal. Can I see how many charges the crystal has?
Yes, you can feel them. You feel that it has approximately 4 charges out of 10.
Another question. It's been like 24 hours. Do we manually use the charges to dispel fog and
Yes.
same line? So it doesn't do it automatically? Okay,
Nope.
that's what I wanted to know. How do I ask it? Okay. It's been 24 hours since last time we did this, right?
Just about, yeah.
Damn, I should have looked outside. Okay, on our way back, did it seem like the fog was trying to enter now?
It was closer than before, yes. Not by much, but it is within the territory where it once wasn't. Like a good 10 feet inside of Haven.
Okay. And last question. Would it enter Haven during the night? If I have to assume. Do we have that time?
You're not really sure, Aphelia. You're not familiar with how this fog works, what time it takes for it to travel or cover an area. You don't really know.
Well, I'm not gonna waste the charges now, so I guess I'm done here. I'll climb up.
Very well. You climb up. As you do, Iha, you wanted to go and find Daedallaus?
Oh yeah, like
I went
before-
in the tower.
Hmm.
I think.
like before you're doing anything, you see my
Yeah.
parrot just staring at you. You know, like,
Oh, the parrot wants to talk to me.
Yeah, well, the parrot is like, it's staring at you, and if I were Spark, I would ask you for an animal handling, because I don't want the parrot to speak, you know. So
You would ask for animal handling of what?
so Oiche can understand that. Sorry, so Iha can understand that the parrot wants to just perch on her. You know?
Well, you would see that the parrot lands in front of you, kind of stares like a good half a minute at you, then flies off and lands next to the cart, starts walking towards you, and then takes flight and starts hovering next to you. You kind of get what it means.
You want to go through flight? Or do you want to chat? Or do you just want a little perch?
Ah, perch!
I mean, why not? You might get in trouble though, you know, blonde bimbo and all. You're welcome though. I don't mind.
Ah, flamehead! And the parrot points, you know.
Okay, you want to go talk to your friend? I'll fly up over there then. Let's go.
And the parrot just points you like towards the tower.
The parrot didn't go with me.
You see, Dale is just like, so if I boil this with 3 degrees more, will the color? Oh, Yiha, it's you. What you be doing there? Here. Nice to see you.
Really? Courier duty. Your bird wanted to fly over here.
Yeah.
I don't know why they didn't want to fly themselves. I smile at the bird.
Sometimes I don't understand that bird. And the bird just like the parrot just flies to Daedallaus, perches atop their flamey head, picks him a bit, then flies to the dresser. Ow! Yeah, sometimes the bird does that too. Yeah.
Am I supposed to peck him for you? Is that what you want? Well,
I don't really know what they want, like what the bird wants all the time. You've been following me since a long time. Can I help you with anything, Eva?
Not really. I'm
I
just,
just
what's the word? Soul searching.
yeah, I've been doing that for the past couple of years.
What's your prognosis or thesis on the concept of a soul? That should keep me entertained. I'll fly onto the dresser next to the pirate and sit down. Cozy up
Well,
here, isn't it?
yeah, it's gonna be a pretty nice place once I clean it up a bit.
Your
Let's
place,
go.
huh?
Oh, a place, just a place to sleep until something else happens.
What else is going to happen while sleeping?
I don't know, like creatures attack, bandits kidnap you, fog comes.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, that's not very,
I
not
wouldn't
very.
mind being kidnapped by bandits.
Yeah, you really. Have you ever thought about seeking someone to be with? Because all that I hear from you is you want to get close to people.
Why? Is that what you're doing? Matchmaker bird, aren't you cute?
Ah, dumb bimbo.
Charming.
Yeah, it doesn't speak too much.
Oh, it says enough. If you read between the lines. Where's Aphelia?
Yeah, well, she was in the other room.
You're two-timing me.
No, not really. Just trying to understand this weird soil.
You're playing with dirt? Really?
Yeah, well, sometimes playing with dirt can yield some unexpected results.
What
And
about your passion?
my passion is to analyze the stuff around me, see what makes me tick.
Looks like the pirate isn't the only one made of stone.
You know, I need to tell you, I'm not really that good with people. You know?
Never would have guessed.
Yeah, shocking. You know?
I am shocked. I'm not so good with kindness. Do you know it?
Yeah, I know it.
I haven't received it from you.
Well, I didn't really know what to help you out with. You're always so mysterious. I can't help you out with. I can't help you out with what you wanted to do to me the other day. I'm sorry, I can't
I
do
didn't
that.
want to do anything to you the other day. That was Aphelia. Or did you forget?
You know what? I might have misremembered. You're correct.
Speaking of which, Safi, where are you?
Who are
You hear
you?
like random steps coming towards the door.
Got you.
Do you mean?
I swoop down, pick her up, and throw her on the bed.
Well, you're swooped up, Ophelia, and thrown on the bed.
Thought you might need to take a load off.
I sort of just did. I think.
You did what? With who?
If you want, I could just give you some space?
No,
What do you mean, no?
I I stand. I wanted to charge the crystal.
I want to charge my crystal.
Our crystal is down there. So if you want, you could give some magic to it and charge it.
And why would I want to do that?
To protect this place.
And
Protect
why would
everyone.
I want to do that?
Don't you want your friends to be safe?
I don't have friends. Except maybe, just maybe, one.
Well, would you do that? For your one friend then?
My one friend isn't asking.
Who's your friend then?
I'm not telling.
Okay then.
I guess I
about
could
you?
touch a crystal.
I'm not forcing anyone. I did what I think is best for us.
What about what's best for me?
I don't think I can answer that question.
Well, what could we possibly do to help you? You already can fly. You're very strong. I honestly am baffled on how we can help you most of the time. And the other half of the time, I'm kind of terrified of you. If you want me to be honest.
Terrified? Oh my. That takes me back.
Did you terrify many people there?
Just a little. It
Care
was
to share,
mostly nice.
care to share some horror stories?
Why do you
I
think
like-
they'd be horror stories?
Well, or maybe they're lovely stories. I don't know.
I'm more interested in you two. You always talk about how mysterious I am, but in reality, I know nothing about you two.
What do you wanna know?
Why you're avoiding my question, for one.
Well, I'm not really comfortable telling you all my story, but a long time ago I was the alchemist, or also kind of a doctor of a village. And that was a long time ago. And now I'm here.
Well, I guess I could tell you I was quite the entrepreneur back in my day.
Ooh, did you have many contracts?
Yes.
Are they the contracts I'm thinking of?
I know how to handle assets very well.
I'm sure you do. Do you know evil? Like really evil?
Who's that? Have we met?
No, do you know the concept of evil?
I'm not so sure. Did you
People-
have slaves in your village?
No, not. No, we didn't.
Were you too poor?
I don't know. Then I think I asked around, and people were kind of appalled by the idea, or like didn't even honestly didn't even think about asking people if they had slings.
Hmm.
It was kind of a foreign concept. Mm. But like I said, that was a long time ago, and seen many people enslaved.
You don't seem that old.
Well, for me, it was a long time ago. I really don't. I don't want to talk about it. It's very hard for me to talk about what happened. It's not honestly at this point. It's not really you, Yeehaw. It's more me. I just not ready to open up yet.
Well, I guess I can tell you. I run a very successful business. And there was somewhat of a acquisition that didn't go very well. And I'm here.
Oh. Well, let's hope the next time you start a business, you'll make better acquisitions, eh?
Hmm. Yeah, politics sure put a dampener on things.
Yeah.
What about you, Aphelia?
You wanted me to answer which question?
All of them. First questions first, though. Who's prettier?
Oh, I think that might be my cue. I'll be this way, the wall.
No, you need to witness this.
Well, my lab is here anyway, so I'll be busy over here.
Why is it so difficult for you to answer?
Because when when you have someone you care about and you care about them a lot, it's hard to give an answer to that question.
She just looks at you, just like her eyes flash red for a second. Who do you care about? Why didn't you mention them?
Someone very special to me.
Ugh. I don't care about special. I just want an answer.
Well, I do care about them a lot, so
Well, lucky them. Daedalus,
Yes, there.
at what temperature does stone melt?
Well, depends which stone. Like the stone you see right there, right next to you. You need to heat it quite hot, like even hotter than the hottest forges.
Could you come up with a way to help the forge get hotter for Aldo?
I'm pretty sure I can concoct something. Like, I need to tell you that like metal melts at way lower temperatures than stone. So it's going to be easier to melt metal if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, that is fine.
I could go and
At what temperature does a frigid elf melt?
what? Well, if the consistency of a frigid elf is the same as a genasi, although a fire genasi could. Wait, that's a trick question? See, I'm very sorry. I'm really bad with people. That was a joke. I think That's very funny. That is very funny. Yeah. 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 Unless you really wanted me to answer the question. Ha 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 ha. Ha.
The bird looks at you, Aphelia. Kind of tilts its head to the side.
I just wanna like pat it, you know? Touch it gently.
You touch it, you feel the hard rock exterior, but it kind of leans into it. Feels very weird. It's like petting a stone wall, but it seems like he's enjoying it.
Yeah, Perry does like that.
Hmm.
To be honest, I'm not really sure what their name is. They just never really squawked it, unless they squawked like the name of an item and I didn't get it.
Have you asked it?
Mm. Every time I ask it, it's just does something different every time.
Cool. Hey, little fella. What's your name?
Ah, potato! Ah!
Hmm.
Yeah, so I don't know. Every time like Bird tells me like a bunch of different stuff when I ask their name. I just call him Perry or something short.
Maybe someday I'll get the pet as well.
I mean, yeah. I mean, this guy or girl, not really sure. Like always comes back to me, but like he seems to have a liking to you. You know? Birds are, as far as I know, very social creatures. Those stone birds, I guess I'm just using the same model as a bird. You know? Like this guy, pretty sure this guy like me lost a bunch of people, you know, in that village that we both lived together. Yeah.
Hmm.
They are the only memento I have of that place. It's just that only lives in my heart now, unfortunately.
Hmm.
That's that word again. What do you know about hearts?
Like the yeah the well
Don't
there's
tell
the
me. Don't tell me you have one too.
I mean you have one too. I mean everybody should have a heart that's pulsating in their chest and feeding them blood. It's how hearts work.
You feed on blood? You're more
Yeah,
interesting than I thought.
yeah, it's a pump. You know, a heart is
She
a pump.
presents her neck to you. Come on then. I'll let you feed just this one.
Thank you, Miss. You're very pretty, but like I'm not comfortable. I'm sorry. And you
What
see,
are
like
you? Weird vampire?
I'm not a vampire. I'm just. And you see, like tears, like trying drop down on his eye, and like because he's a fire genasi, just turns to steam, and they just turn away and like no, look, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. It's not
Why did the
you.
vampire touch you?
I'm not. I don't. No vampire touch. I don't even know what a vampire is.
Why does nobody know anything? It's exhausting. Ophelia, answer my question.
I think I did.
Duh?
There
Do you have pen and paper?
should have some over here. I take some. Let's take like some pages and a pen. And
A quill.
a quill. A quill. Yeah, a quill. Put them like
I
on the
take it
stone.
and do a detailed sketch of the schematic I want to create.
That's mighty interesting. There. What do you?
What are you
What
making?
are you? No.
Typing it to you.
Oh, okay. You see her take the quill and ink, sit down on the bed, kind of think for a bit, and then start drawing. She's very into it, kind of zones you guys out for a bit, and it will take some time. In the meantime, a strong gust of wind goes through here, this place, as it is atop a hill, and there are three very large holes within it. It kind of blows on your hair, Daedallaus, kind of putting it out for a bit, and blows through your hair, Aphelia. You manage to spot the moon phase, which is a
I'm gonna
full moon.
go out. And take a look around the surroundings, specifically the fog.
You look at the fog, it being a good 3 to 350 feet out from camp. It is ever so present. You see different layers of it. Sometimes it's more transparent than others. You see at certain areas it is thicker than others.
And what are the others doing? I probably can see them from here.
Yeah, I'm just looking at that fine moon up there.
You mean those around the fire?
Ah, the camp, yeah.
You see Ogddo kind of passed out on the stone. You see Kreenyaga puts away a... he just opens his mouth and eats Ogddo. You see Kreenyaga put away a wooden bowl, gets a blanket and covers Ogddo. And then goes back and sits sits next to the fire. Peering from above through all those holes in his tent, you do manage to catch a small dwarvish form snuggled up in a bedroll inside. It's getting pretty late, Aphelia. And then you feel a familiar presence behind you. You feel a familiar touch on both your shoulders. And then an embrace from behind. Well now. Didn't expect to hear all of that.
Well, I wanted to give them a chance.
You're toying with fire, dear sister.
I know that, but still.
Just to let you know, he grabs your face and forcibly turns you around to face him. You're not his or hers. She doesn't get to keep you, regardless of what she is or whatever promise you made.
I understand.
Good. He lets go of your face. Walks around you. The moon is very beautiful tonight.
As always, probably the best moment of the day. Or the evening.
It is nighttime, Aphelia.
Which is... makes me happy, because I can see you.
You can always see me. You just need to close your eyes and think of me. I'm always here. He points at your chest. Not far off. But do not worry me again.
I won't.
Good. You show much restraint. If it was me, would have killed her then and there. 400 feet above. True, I would fall, but still have the satisfaction, you know?
Yeah, but that's you. You always wanted to rush things, get rid of them immediately, not give them a chance. I'm a bit different, you know.
Yes. Yes, you are.
If you didn't do that thing, we would have been switched.
I did it out of love.
I know.
I'm not going to let you die, Aphelia. Even if you do, I will bring you back.
Those are... she tears up. Those are my words.
He embraces you.
I will find a way.
I know you will. And his form dissipates.
That is a mighty fine moon there, Aphelia. Been staring at it for a while.
I've seen better. Bigger, rounder.
Are you doing another sexual innuendo there, Aoiche?
No, what are you thinking of?
I guess I wasn't. I did. You know what? I need to decant.
What's cat got your tongue? Tell me about this fantasy of yours. Maybe it'll sustain me.
What?
She breathes down his neck while he works. Why don't you tell me? Come on.
What fantasy, perchance, you may be talking about?
I heard you say innuendo.
That was merely a question I asked a bunch of them.
I won't judge. Don't you worry.
Like I said, it's not you. I'm
She
just not
massages
ready.
his shoulders as he.
No, that feels mighty fine, but also very wrong. And
Why?
I can't do this. I can't.
You're not doing
Right.
anything, just working.
And just walk out. Just walk out.
Oh, you're cold. I look at the bird. Just go. Thoughts?
Cold.
Agreed. What do you see in him?
Firebrain.
Ironically, not very hot when it comes to fun.
The bird does the same thing. Tries to pitter patter towards you.
So, want to race? Let's go. Race you to Aldo's.
The bird just tries to perch on you.
Fine, I'll carry you there instead.
Well, it depends. Either you let the bird perch on you, or
Yeah, that's the bird
bird's just-
part.
or the
Fine,
bird's
I'll
just gonna
fly
follow
there.
you.
Let's go.
Blonde bimbo.
Mm-hmm. Funny that your companion you speak is more stone-like than you are. He said I could sleep in his quarters. That's unusual, but no, it looks cozy. She puts her kind of like blankets or rags or whatever next to him, puts the pillow next to him, and just puts her head down in his chest.
Oh,
And
Kreenyaga?
falls asleep. No, the dwarf.
Oh, Ogddo. I see.
Mhm.
Alright.
The bird just stares at you in front of the tent and flies away to
What
Daedalus.
do you want to come into? Make sure I don't get up any mischief.
The bird just walks away slowly,
Okay.
and
Suit yourself.
you could swear that the bird does kind of a little bow, as if saying goodbye
Mm.
or good night, and then
Night bird.
it just starts flying away.
And the bird flies away. As nighttime starts to settle in, as Iha is snuggled up next to Aldo, as Daedalus retrieves his bird and heads in for the night, and as Aphelia stares off into the moon and at Haven, another night sets, another day yet to come. And tomorrow, will be what I like to call a blood moon. So we're gonna have fun.
Oh god.
But that's the session for today.